Alright. Hmm? There we go. Okay. Get. There we go. Getting set up at the start of the stream. Na 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 na. Da da da. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. I think we are. Can't stress this enough. Doing it. Alright. Back to Stormblood. This has been fun. I may or may not have leveled threats at a god, but this has been fun. Tell me what I must do, Lucia. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. Okay. Why? I mean, I don't mind. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, we may meet Lords Artorial and Amanelaine, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Shit, it has been a little while since I've played. What am I doing? Let's find out, I guess. Tell no one. Resign this mission. Content to absolutely nothing. Missy suggests that you take a stroll. Yes, I just read all of that. What am I doing? I don't remember what the ceremony is. It has been a little bit. Some things came up. I didn't stream last week, and I only play this game when I stream it. Because I find it fun to stream this. And, yep, start of stream, keyboard trouble. I love it. We love to see it. Oh, we love to see it. There we go. I'm glad to see the rumors were true. Well met, Master Grimsbane, and fear not. I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Ah. That's why I'm here. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it's best to come here early to find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker. He is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it. By the Fury, me and my friends and family, we all believe he could do it. Oh my god, Emmerich is a politician. I know he was. I get that that's the joke up until now. Well, it's not a joke. That's just true of, like, nobility and this city. But just the idea that he's, like, a politician is funny to me. Ruth! Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all of them. Heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. It's nice. Motherfucker. We do this the jank way. Artorial! Hello. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make the fantasy a reality. Here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Artorial, if I may? Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury, take me! They would defy Sir Emmerich's commands if they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that. But to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a lord of House Fortomp present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But here we do, I must ask, would you look after Manelaine while I'm away? As you know, he's ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. You're a good brother. You're a good brother. You get a good noodle star. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. I said nothing, technically. I said literally nothing, and you were just like, yep, he'll do me that favor. Will I? Will I, though? I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Oh god, dragon! I see now. Artorial thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you're here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave it to you, old boy. Come, Honroyd. I must return to my rounds. Oh, dear. Do be careful, my lord. I don't know if you mean me or him. Because you could mean him. Which is really funny. Come on. Okay. Which would be really funny, if you think about it. That a servant is like, hey man, be careful. Not me, the dude going to go fight like werewolves and shit. It's not werewolves, it's just normals. Okay. Hold on, pause. Pause everything. What the hell is going on? Maybe I can make this work a little better. Because it happens sometimes when I stream and it's starting to annoy me. Is that better? Are you willing to work with me now? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I stopped being lazy. Stop being lazy for 5 seconds. I think the loudest plane in human history is outside of my house. Goddamn. I'm just gonna. Oh, I have to level sync? I don't want to level sync. I'm too lazy to level sync. Where am I going? Okay. I wonder if since I'm technically out... Okay, hold on. I'm going to go check something really quick. It's going to kill the game sound, but... I'm just going to go check something really quick. Because I have a question. No. Because I'm debating, should I, A, go and get the the wind aethers so I can start flying across this map, since I have traversed it a couple times. Or should I still hold off because I'm in story? I think, and I make an executive decision, I've been doing a lot of storyline. I'm gonna see if I can find the, like, Aether subquest. How are my quests looking right now? That's the wrong button. Was it journal? It's journal. Yeah, I have quite a lot in here. If you notice, I have a lot of quests. I got a ton of quests while I was trying to level up my Dark Knight, and what I basically did was I got them, I did them, now they were just chunks of XP waiting for me to get Dark Knight to that level, so I could just quickly turn them in. But I am in... I should probably just get rid of these. What area am I in? I'm in the Corthus Western Highlands. Okay. Corthus Central Highlands. Once more a favor. Okay, well this is the story quest. I wonder... I'm starting to learn stuff. Yeah, there's 4 more quests that would give me Aether Currents, because I have all the Aether Currents you find by going around, and I have all of it in Azizla, but I still need it in these areas. And so what I'm thinking is, because I've technically beaten the main story quest of this one, of Heavensward, I am allowed to collect the Aether Currents now, because I didn't want to collect the Aether Currents first, though gamer instincts say I should. I'm walking while I have this up. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna get lost. Gamer instincts say get these first, it makes traversal easier. I feel like it'd be a little more boring, although I'm kind of gotten from playing around, a lot of stuff doesn't attack me off the bat. So, But yeah, I'm thinking, let me see if I can find the quests in this area. I think it's going to be these blue ones. Because I know blue quests unlock stuff. These standard quests, which are all level 50, I'm just going to leave 51. Ooh, fancy. I am going to see if the bridge over frozen water is a quest that gives me an Aether Current, and if it is, we'll do it. Because I've been blitzing the storyline for a while, and I don't know, I kind of want to go get lost. Oh no, I took damage. Hello, Ingrid. Yeah. Do you have a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of the workers from House Desmol asked me to go and deal with some Mylodons that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It's in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodons roam far too close to it. The craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Mylodons, that is, not the craftsmen. Someone needs to kill them. Slowly lifts acts of police brutality. No, the monsters plaguing the workers, not the workers themselves. Slowly returns axe. I see. I thought you wanted me to commit violence against the innocent, but I see you want me to commit violence against the monsters that are threatening people. Fine, I guess. You're a capable man. Would you be so kind as to thin them out somewhat? If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think I'd be able to finish the rest off myself. That's it? I mean, sure, but like, that's it? Once more a favor. I'm headed further north, aren't I? Yes. Okay. Time for me to commit violence. Hello, Silverwolf. Goodbye, Silverwolf. Time for me to go and commit a violence. Hello everyone, welcome back to Damien's Violence Train. I'm on my way to murder some stuff that could be a threat to people. I mean, I'm here. I might as well get a little murder in, you know, on the way. It's like stopping for a soda at a McDonald's or something. Back when McDonald's was worth stopping at. I need to check if there's an auto targeting button. Because I'm manual targeting a lot. But I don't know if there's a button that will just auto target the nearest. Or I guess these work, but I think this is more for ranged attackers. Oh no, they summoned 2 ice wolves vastly underleveled to fight me. Gasp, shock, horror. Come forth, horse! Haunts. The Aether Currents are a good idea. When I think about it, just the idea that they gave us flight, which was cool, but flight made a lot of areas really easy to traverse. It came to the point that if I wanted to get anywhere and do anything, I was basically flying over all the monsters, but I was a high enough level that made sense. What is this? Do I have to participate in an event? Fine. Come here. Come on, fight me. Hit me with a slow ball. Fight me! I don't care. Fight me! Alright, that I'm not going to take, though. We're not going to take it. Are you dead? You're dead. No, we ain't going to take it. We're not going to take it anymore. See? You guys, this is pod racing. God, that joke is bad. No, get off the bridge. No, bad. Bad upland Mylodon. Bad. I'm gonna bap you in the snoot. How dare you? Rude. I'm gonna bap you in your snoot. Get off the bridge. Off the bridge. Bad. Bad Mylodon. Bad. Bad. I'm gonna hit you with a rolled up newspaper. Bad. How dare you? How dare you? Just... Oh shit, I should have been gathering up. Yeah. Wasn't. Come on, hit me. Hit me again. Hit me! Come on, I want you to hit me. 2 of them dead. Hit me. Oh my god, stop spamming slow ball, it's annoying. I think it says slow ball and not snowball. However, how great would it be if these were just little like Mylodons that wanted to have a snowball fight? Why are they level 47 if it's sinking me to level 54? That's insane. So I can get such a one-up on these guys. Weakness. How dare you show weakness in front of me? guess what? Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? Oh no, he died. Hey buddy, guess what? Aw. Hey buddy, guess what? Aw. You died. How did that happen, buddy? Aw. Why are you getting your ass kicked? No, I did the wrong thing. Alright. Ah, I greeted and was bad. Alright, Mylodon. I don't know how many of these I have to kill. Is that bar going up or down? I have to see when I kill this Mylodon whether it's going up or down, because that will tell me if I want to stay or not. These are interesting, but I also don't want to waste too many times. I'm running out of jokes. The bar is going up. Alright, I shall stay. Yeah, I didn't have many jokes for this bit in the first place. I definitely don't have many now. Unfortunately for everybody present, not very funny. I only know how to do voices. There we go. Yay, I did fate, yay. Yay. There we go. Desynced, back to level 65. How joyous. Oh, Kalu Kalale, fraptious day. Away with us, my mighty steed. Fly away with dexterous speed. What am I quoting? Those lines aren't a quote, but I feel like that voice and that character is. And I don't know what it's from, and that scares me. It sounds like a generic shit-talking clown, and the fact that I don't know which clown is concerning. Now, I should really know that if we're talking about a clown, the answer is it's me. I am the clown. But aren't we all? Aren't we all just clowns in a misery circus? That's such a fucked up joke. Why did I say that? That's such a dark joke. Aren't we all just clowns in a... We even searched Vegas. We spent a lot of time in Vegas. They comped our room. There we go. I know where the voice comes from now. I am, what do you mean, ghost? I'm sorry. Did the wolves I attacked before come back from the dead for vengeance? Are you looking me in the eye and trying to tell me that there are wolves I murdered that have come back from the dead for vengeance? What do you mean? Back from whence you came, demon spawn! Begone, foul creatures! Get out! Get out! No. No. I did my job. We roll in style. In a flying ship that can't fly. Hating. Trying to catch me. Goddamn. Riding dirty is such an old meme. Trying to catch me dirty. You've already killed 3 of them? Thank you ever so much. You're not injured, are you? Here, please take this. It's a cut of the fee for the work. Incidentally, did you happen to see the farm on the other side of the bridge? Those Mylodons have made it difficult to access that area, and the bridge has been left to fall apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild that farm. Cool. Gibby. Why did you have an aether current? You concern me, Ingrid. You just basically pawned off your job onto me. But you just had like an aether current that technically is used to grant me flight. Why do you have that? I have so many questions. So many questions, so little answers. It's also that fucking the D&D clown. I guess that's just a clown voice at that point. Damien Grimsbane. Wolvesbane. I know what that's supposed to be. Its character name, Wolvesbane. It's supposed to be a Madeleine telling me I'm cool. Like, Damien, you're so cool. You're the bane of wolves. You murdered a bunch of wolves. Isn't that cool? How nice, Madeleine. Except for the fact that because I made my character's last name Grimsbane, that turned this into a pun. I made a pun by accident, because that one is Damien Grimsbane. Wolvesbane, more like it. Fuck you, Madeleine. How dare you make that joke? How dare you? How dare your dialogue not account for the name that I would enter many, many years after the game started? How dare you? It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds, that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made the one who made the arsonist confess? Clever that. Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Okay, Madeleine, you're a nice guy. I mean that. Thancred is a friend of mine. I saved him from a nightmare, and though he isn't anymore, he used to be voiced by Taliesin Jaffe. You talk shit about Thancred, I will put you face first into snow. Now, it won't hurt. It'll just be embarrassing. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Madeleine, you met Thancred for 20 seconds, and your first idea was to fucking send him into the snow to go do shit. Especially, Thancred shows up and is like, hey man, have you seen the Warrior Light? I need to talk to him. And your goddamn response is, Warrior of Light, if I have a job for you, good sir. And just, like, told him to fuck off. Where's my bot? I feel like most of my mounts would get cold in the snow, but I have a robot. This game is pretty, man. That's cool. Hello, everyone. Have you told that man you love him yet? Hmm? Tell the boy you love him. Stop bullshitting yourselves. You made a point of bringing the man, like, hot food, like a hot lunch in this shit, by the way. You went all the way over there to bring him lunch. And the man is goddamn dumb. Tell, and I mean this, the boy, hear me out, that you love him. Anyways. Thancred! Still edgy? Fancy meeting you here, Damien. It was fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let's return to Falcon's Nest then and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Yes. Oh, while I'm here, though. Mount. There probably is a mount button. Part of my problem is I don't know all of the hotkeys. But I need to learn many of the hotkeys. But I have no one to teach me the hotkeys, so I have to learn the hotkeys on my own. No! Yeah, I'm too high level to join in this fate. Cool. Ah, Victor Knight. There we go. Now then. You there, Blue Quest, Aether Current. The dead care not for justice, but well thou would see them have it just the same. Cowards, all of you! Have you no shame at all? Oh, I beg you, wait, are you not Master Grimsbane, honored ward of House Fort Tom? Pray, Saloin, surely you will consider my request. Surely. Know you the Dusk Vigil, westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers, built to warn of the Horde's approach? 'Twas lost following the calamity, another victim of the snow. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure, which must needs be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. But you, sir, you are not one to shy away from danger, am I right? Very good indeed. There is a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. An ice rondel is set in its helm. Rondel? What the hell's a rondel? I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. The vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Banepool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but should you explain who you are, they will grant you leave to enter. Okay, I'm sorry. Did this motherfucker come to ask dragon slayers to go north to an abandoned, buried watchtower, enter the watchtower, and steal a relic out of a statue in a chapel? They're not afraid, you're just a bastard. Aether Current, we take these. Life is a convictory. I remember you, how could I forget? You're the lad who was in the Azure Dragoon's company. Since you're here anyways, perhaps you might like to try your hand at a spot of hunting before you depart. See for yourself what life is like for us convictors. The Travanian horde is stronger than you might expect. Unless you've been at it for years, like I have, I think it prudent to start with something simple, and then work your way up to dragons. I suggest Ray Runes. Slay 3 of those and come back here. You! Yes! Uh-oh. Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing, and killing. I'm sure you've noticed the dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal, drawn by the smell of our cook fires, and then raid our stores. Think you could thin their numbers a little bit? Killing 4 or so of them should suffice. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. Time to go. So basically, they're like, hey man, do you want to go commit a lot of murder for us? And I was just like, yeah. Because as I have said before, the Warrior of Light is a serial killer. Summon. Oh no, it's a bear. The bear is punching me, guys. The bear is punching me. No, I can't ask. I can't ask for Crystal Mom's help. She has betrayed me. I forgot. Hey man, murder. Come on, fight back. Fight back, little bear. Fight back. Fight back. Come on. Come on, what you gonna do, polar bear? What you gonna do? Come on. Come on. Bear ain't got shit. As the old saying goes, King Kong ain't got nothing on me. Had to say it as white as possible. That hurt me. That hurt me deep down. More burr. Hey bear, guess what? Guess what, little buddy? Oh buddy, guess what? Bear? Why are you doing that, bear? That's not food. Oh god, I entertain myself sometimes. Oh, I thought that that little circle I headed towards was the polar bear circle. Apparently not. Apparently I was supposed to come down here to fight polar bears. That little circle is the Ray Runes. That little circle is the May Runes Dagon. Ah, shit. Is one of those gonna make me go into a dungeon? I don't want to go into a dungeon. I'm lazy. I will if it grants me flight, but I am lazy. Hello, Ice Sprite. Don't fuck with the town nearby and I don't have to kill you. What is that? Why is it called a Ray Run? What the hell? Is this a slime? Oh, that cheeky bitch. Motherfucker said, I don't know if you, the dude who fought and killed that giant dragon that we fucking can't fight, I don't know if you can handle being us. Go fight slimes. The fucking Japanese equivalent of a bullshit mob of like goblins. You rat bastard. I don't know, as someone who grew up more on Western RPGs than like JRPGs, I have found it always weird that the lowest enemy in JRPGs, or at least the colloquially understood lowest enemy in JRPGs, is always the slime. Ah. Mostly because, to me, I think of D&D slimes. Whenever anyone says like, oh yeah, the slime is the weakest kind of enemy, I'm like, no it isn't. Those things will fuck you up. I don't care if they're low level. They'll eat your skin and your soul. That ooze is going to climb through your fingertips and into your bloodstream, and then what? You'll be dead. My nose is running. No. Help me. I'm surprised that rope doesn't stop me. I know making it just like a solid wall would be silly, but Q1 roasted. Well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've ever met. They've only got eyes for dragons, even though I tell them time and time again that if no one sees to those bears, they'll be nary a scrap to eat. But do they listen? I dare say everyone around here should stand to be a little more like you. Well, I said you'd be compensated, and I'm true to my word. I trust you'll consider this fair remuneration for your effort. Bacon bread? Part of me, like, I know they give different buffs. I want bacon bread, that's hilarious. I always take food based off of what sounds good or funny. Slain those Ray Runes already, have you? How did you find them? Did they put up much of a fight? Good work, lad. Clearly the Azure Dragon doesn't travel with mere amateurs. No, I killed... The Azure Dragoon didn't really help me when I killed the dragon y'all were having issues with... He doesn't know. He's in the middle of the fucking snowy fields. This man's got snow fever. You clearly know what you're doing. If you want to try your hands at hunting down some dragons, speak with me sometime. Oh, nice for you. I don't care. Give me my aether current. Alright, gentlemen. North. And if we're headed north, you know what that means. That's right. Fat joke. North, my little friend, north! North, as fast as those chubby little haunches will carry you. We go north! Hello, polar bear. I do love that after a certain level, things just know you're like 10 levels higher than them and just don't pick fights. North, my little... Ah, dead. North, my chubby little friend. North! North, hello. North, go north. Towards adventure. Towards questing. He's so funny. Oh, his fat little haunches. Look at him. Look at him running. Damn, alright, hold up. This tower is edgy and cool looking. That's badass. Hello. What's this? A ward of House Forton wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil? You are where the ruins are infested with wild beasts and gods. Oh, I thought that was just with wild beasts and gods, and I was like, yeah, it's okay, I killed those. I don't know why I stopped the sentence there. With a wild beast and God only knows what else. Are you not? I don't know why I made you French, but you're French now. Enjoy that. Enjoy that, Nadine. Well, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind, but something altogether different. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed personage the opportunity to kill himself in a new exciting way. Pray go ahead. Do I have to go in there? Shit. Ah, but if I go in there, don't I have to go in there with like real people? Oh, no, I'm bad at this game though. Shit. Okay. Damn it. If I go in, people are gonna realize I'm bad. The following days, the calamity, in the days following the calamity. Western Corthus was abandoned by the Knights of Ishgard, save for the Dusk Vigil, whose defenders refused to withdraw. Since then, the fortress has only fallen further into disrepair, and her garrison has long since been presumed dead. Unlike most Ishgardians, who would sooner put the tragic episode behind them, Father Weldtho would have you enter the Forsaken Fortress and reclaim a priceless treasure, an ice rondel set in the helm of a sculpture within the Vigil's chapel. A simple request perhaps, but if experience has taught you anything, such tasks are anything but. Okay. Oops. What is this? Okay. Let's try it. I haven't played with people in forever. Like real people. So, let's see what real peoples can bring. Average wait time, less than 5 minutes. Okay. And then, if we're waiting, I'ma grab me a drink. And, importantly, I gotta find something to occupy this wait time. I think in a weird way, I've like I'm trying to find a good topic to focus in on, because I know it's just me right now. So I need to find something fun to do, because I don't really have like... I'm not really rapporting with anyone right now. Anyway, that's enough of me being meta about performance. I don't know. I could talk about Overwatch. Because normally my channel consists of... I played Overwatch, I played Elden Ring until I beat all of Elden Ring, and then I played Final Fantasy XIV. Because I originally picked up Final Fantasy XIV just for fun, just because I liked it, and a friend of mine suggested I start streaming, playing through the Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. So that's what I've been doing, but every once in a while I still bounce around back to Overwatch, because Overwatch at the very least doesn't have a storyline. It's not a one-player game. I'm not going to reach the end and then have to quit, like I did with Elden Ring. Like, I beat Elden Ring. I did basically everything. And sometimes I would go back and find old content I missed. But in going back and finding old content I missed, I was way over leveled for it. I tried to do everything I could, but I just ran out of stuff to do. With Overwatch, though, I could always come back to it. It's multiplayer. Except, there's one problem. Overwatch just recently betrayed us. I don't know if I'm going to play it again. Part of me wants to. Part of me wants to play Overwatch again. Like, I loved that game. But I can't keep supporting, even just as like a singular person. I can't keep supporting a game that is owned by Activision and therefore does not care about its player base in the slightest and will only do whatever is the most profitable thing at the time. Because I've been saying for a while, they promised us PvE. They basically promised us Titanfall 2. Alright, Titanfall 2 not only tried to rework the multiplayer, but it had a whole standalone single-player game. Single-player PvE experience. That was great. And it was really good. Like, Titanfall 2's single-player game, if you have never seen it, is fucking fantastic. They took a game that was never really meant to be single-player. They made a single-player experience that still felt good, and more importantly, had such a good story. The story of Titanfall 2 is fantastic. Anyways, not important. What is important is they delayed it when Overwatch 2 came out, and then they tried to be like, well, we don't have enough money to actually make PvE, so we're doing Overwatch 2 as a free-to-play game with more monetization to fund the PvE. And we all went, okay, and just let them do that. And then they kept pushing it off, and we didn't really get updates. And this music is so sad for this story, but they just kept pushing it off. They kept giving us no updates, and they just kept pushing more and more and more poorly made, terribly thought out content for Overwatch 2. They are just pumping out bad idea after bad idea after bad idea after bad idea. Not really thinking much through, because they're very heavily putting dev time towards what is going to make us the most money right now for as little effort as possible. And that's all that's really left of the game. Like, Overwatch 1 was really good. The devs really cared. I don't think the devs hate the game or just don't care. I think that all of their enthusiasm has gotten trampled out by good old-fashioned Activision. Just saying. Just me being sad for a minute. I love that game. Overwatch 2 was one of, or not Overwatch 2, Overwatch 1 was one of those games I played with my friends all the time. I played in a goddamn LAN tournament. No one's coming, are they? Oh. I might just leave it to keep looking, because maybe people put on, like, that random role or that fill. But I guess I will just start riding back. Oh. Yeah, summon my boy. Thank you. I played in a LAN tournament for Overwatch. We used to play comp all the time. Because I loved competitive Overwatch. It was my favorite part of the game. But I don't know, I load up Overwatch now and I just don't recognize the game anymore. This sad music is making this sound way worse than it is. It's me talking about a video game, like, I had good memories of it and they ruined the game, and then intense sad piano music begins to play. I'm in that little burned out camp. Nice. Wait a minute. I never noticed this. Oh shit, is this a teleport crystal? Oh shit. Are they saying like there was one of those massive like teleport in aetherites and now there just isn't? Like it got destroyed or something? That's cool. Ah, my nose. My nose is running. I don't know why I said help. Said help, said tissues. I just find there are a lot of games that feel like they come out and then they get popular, and then the like dev team gets overridden by a managerial team, and that managerial team has no clue why the game is popular. You are dealing with people that do not play video games and that could not know what made the game popular. And they will try to add their corporate spin monetization, whatever it is. And inevitably, they will strip the heart and soul out of the game for money. And they will ride it into the ground. And then when the game dies and all the devs go, what now? The management team just shrugs and goes, we got what we wanted. Yeah, you took the goodwill and the trust of a fan base and you just stabbed the shit out of them until they bled money. Oh shit. I seriously thought that wasn't going to fulfill. I was just like, fuck it, I'll just go back. Okay. It's serious mode. I have to stop lamenting Activision being one of the worst companies on the planet. At least in terms of video games. Oh, little bomb. Don't caw at me, you little shit weasel. Alright. Tank stands up. Oh my god, it's just cat girls. Of course there are cat girls. Okay. Oh my god, so many effects. you spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, right round, round, round. Nice. What is that symbol above her head? Why is that there? So weird. Okay. Okay. This dungeon has no chill, everyone. In case you hadn't noticed. Okay. Had to make sure if it was gonna hit somebody, it wasn't gonna hit that hard. Well, it would hit at 90%. That's still sizably hard of what it was going to do, but it is less. A snowl. Oh god, so many lights. I cannot see. I cannot see. Okay. Dude, sometimes this game is cool, but sometimes I'm like, guys, the effect. Okay. Hey, dog. No, you look at me. I will provoke you if you look away from me, good guy. Alright. I stood in that too long. That's on me. Alright, there you go. You be dead now, buddy. Anyways. Guys, don't run ahead of me. Cannot see a dang thing. Why are some of my abilities grayed out? Am I level locked? Did I get level synced? I did get level synced. Oh, I just realized I don't have my my messages up. No, don't look away from me. What the hell are you doing? Go this way? Where are you going? Alright. First boss. Hey, buddy. Hi, big guy. Hi, big guy. Oh, he's a big buddy. Oh, you're a big buddy. Here we go. Okay. Someone angry. Someone's got the angies. Come on, buddy. Keep looking at me. Keep looking at me, big guy. Come on. Keep looking at me. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, I don't even have the best move. Oh no. What the hell is going on? There's so many light effects. I do not know what all the classes in this game do. There we go. Okay. Damn it. I thought I got out of rear in time. I didn't, but I thought I did. There we go. He's dead. What is this? Guardian Outrider's Ring was the give. Yeah, I'll pass it. Someone else can have it. I don't know what any of this gear does. Oh, hey guys. Maybe, okay. Okay. Maybe. We target the surgeon. And we beat the shit out of him. Everybody beat him up. Guys, beat up the surgeon. Thank you. What is this? Oh my god, the effects. Okay, I need to find out if there's a way I could turn the effects down because I just can't see what is going on. Oh no. Someone aggro these and run them towards me? No. Don't do that. Is there any point to any of these? Eh. Follow the team. Okay. You look at me, big guy. We talked about this. I'm going to come in here. If you're going to come into, and I cannot stress this enough, my house and shit talk my people, then you best be ready for hands. I just don't understand. What's the matter? Well, yeah, I asked him a question. What did you ask? Alright, so I walk up to him and I said, do you want to play catch? He says, sure. I said, can you catch these hands? He said yes, so I fucking hit him. Just real quick. Just because my health is going down way faster than it should. And my self-heal isn't up, so I can't use that. I should really have my, chat. I have no idea how to open it, so I don't have chat. These are the rules. I perceive them. I am a tank, hello. Oh shit, I didn't even notice. We on round 2? We on round 2, okay. I didn't know there was a round 2. I didn't think there would be a round 2. Alright, Danny Lalafell, open the doors! Hi, bud. What do you mean the Lord Commander will be sealed off in 15 seconds? What does that mean? Is this a DPS check? I have no idea what the mechanic is. What is that? Give myself as much as I can right now. real quick. Hi guys. Okay, he's dead. Guardian, nice. That's cool and all. I'm gonna breathe the helm. I'm gonna pass the earring. You want it? Did I get something? Was that why that played? I just clicked greed. Don't give it to me. I'm being a greedy fuckwaffle. Don't give me things. What's that? Okay. See, that was good. Oh, look at that! Closed the chat log. I think I opened the chat log with N. I do. Oh, no. There we go. I just want to see if my party ever says anything. Mostly what I want to know is if my party tells me that I'm really bad. There you go. Get this real quick. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get back in the rhythm of all this. Not perfectly. I'm starting to get back into it. Martial Codex, Scholar, Guardian Knight Joker. I will greet that. Stop giving me things! No one else is putting in for it, are they? That's what's going on. Okay. Defeat Appinicus. I should open like party only chat. Alright, I am no longer just robbing a sacred site. Because that dude totally wanted me to walk into a chapel and steal something out of a sacred site. can't do this while fighting. Thought I could. I was wrong. Can I move? Can I move? I cannot move. Cool. Okay. 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 I did not understand the mechanics. Nope. Alright. I did this to myself. Hit that real quick. Because I didn't understand the mechanic. And this is one of the only things about dungeons that I'm not fond of. What was that? Why is there loot? I didn't ask for loot. Okay, am I getting behind this? Stay away from her. Look at me, look at me. Stay with my healer. Don't look at her, look at me. Look, I might be a shit tank, but I at least know that when I see my healer take damage, I point at the thing that hit and went, don't fucking look at her, you look at me! Don't look at the short girl, you look at me! Everyone else gone? Yeah, everyone else is gone. Alright. I'm just scrolling up now because I'm like, I wonder if anybody said anything. No, I don't think anybody said anything. There we go. Oh well. Wait. Enter. Okay, enter summary. I did enter the Dusk Vigil. I entered it. It did the thing. And that crystal we needed was here, and it is no longer here. So I can assume I have it? Let me leave the duty. Okay, it gave me Enter the Dusk Vigil. Okay. I got real concerned there for a second. This was one of those weird, because I entered the dungeon for a first time, it doesn't count towards the quest yet, which wouldn't make sense if you think about it. But I'm still worried about it, because this is important. I'm paranoid. There we go. By nature, I'm paranoid. Hopefully, when I grab this last Aether Current, I should be able to fly home in style. Even though I was home, like any adult would. Okay. I hate this map because of that mountain. I know there are ways down, but I can't stress this enough, lazy. Please stop making that joke. God, that sound. I'm not particularly good at duties. I'm not quite at the point where I've done enough of them that I just run in. A lot of them, like whenever I wind up doing a duty, whenever I wind up doing my duty, the duty is usually new to me. I've never been in there. I don't know the mechanics. I didn't know about the rocks. I just got myself killed because I didn't know about the rocks, but I didn't die. But I could have gotten myself killed because I didn't know about the rocks. And, probably more importantly, I could have inconvenienced my team because I didn't know about the mechanic. And it's one thing about MMOs I'm not super fond of,
is there's kind of this view in a lot of MMOs of you should have known better.
Do you have it, Master Grimsbane?
Yes, take your stupid fucking rock.
Yes, there's no mistaking it. At last, it was ours once. It is ours once more. My parents presented this sapphire to me on my wedding day, as my wife and I present it to Yulmeric on his. One day they would do the same for their son. But for the disgrace of an inquisitor, suspicion of heresy, what rot, he knew what he wanted from the start. By the time I secured her release, they had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took command of the Dusk Vigil and found the ice frontal to be the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the self-same one which had vanished, but he knew. But no more. It's back with the family where it belongs. It is admittedly hollow comfort, yet in my waning years I must accept what little that can be had.
Yeah! So that should mean... So if I were to, for example... Yeah! They see me rolling. They hate him. Yeah! I did it. I got really distracted and got Aether Currents, but I did it. Fly me home. Oh, good God, no. Fly me home. Oh, majestic spaceship. Oh, so much easier. The up is a little concerning. That's a little concerning. That angle at which you go up. But then again, I guess it doesn't technically have anything that is giving it propulsion, so it's not like it can propel straight up. Gonna catch me riding dirty. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes, if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is not left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Artorial wouldn't understand.
Was that a duty you were supposed to take care of, Emmeline?
Right then, the first floor of the barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Damien, I'll join you anon. I worry about you, Thancred. I worry about you and your mental health.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
So odd.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Man, my cheeks are nothing but color, but thank you.
Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
Don't even worry about it. I can wait.
Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time. After all them years of fighting.
Yeah.
When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here to do my bit.
There's so many things in this game. I will spend so long shitposting and yelling ridiculous stuff and being funny. And then I sit down in a tavern and a Cockney maid brings me hot cocoa. And now I'm sad. I'm not sad, but I am misty-eyed because this is, when you think about it, a powerful moment that they're probably going to ruin.
My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Man, that's a very concerning sentiment. Are you good? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you poisoned me! You motherfucker, you...
You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest?
If you fuck this, look at me. I know I'm losing consciousness and it should be fast, but I have stood up and approached the fucking screen. Look me in the eyes. You lost family once. I will take everything from you if you ruin this, you fucking self-indulgent bint. That's actually an insult, I shouldn't say that.
After all you've done, I say you've earned it.
Fuck you. I'll be back in a minute. See, for example, this makes sense.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
That's an unsettling statement. But as I've complained about earlier during Heavensward, a lot of what happened didn't make sense given that I was playing a warrior. I'm very resilient. I can fight off a lot of people on my own. A lot of the events didn't make sense. This, on the other hand, does. I am in a safe place amongst friends, and a kind woman brings me a warm drink on a cold day and makes a comment about how nice it is that so many people have something to celebrate and everyone's so happy. You drink the warm drink, and I enjoyed the beautiful moment, and I said the words, they're gonna ruin it, because I knew something was coming, and this was fucking it. I'm mad. Vengeance! Vengeance.
This was never your fight.
Everything is my fight. All of it is. Everything is my fight. I am the great fucking balancer. That's not a word. I am the great balancing agent introduced into this shit. Oof.
My son. They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
That's nice.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future.
You stand in a graveyard of young men and women who marched to their deaths, who died trying to protect you, hoping that one day their friends, their family, their children might know peace and safety. And now, as you stand on their grave, on an eve of an end to the bloodshed, as you look upon a world that may know peace, you find only rage that you can't stack more corpses on your son's grave. Are you serious?
But he was my future, my flesh and blood, my heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I!
The use of words... What was it? The use of words expressing something other than their literal intention. Now that is irony.
I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
Yes. Poor cycle and blood on the wheel. That sentence just came out of order. Yes, pour blood on the wheel. Cycle, turn, turn. Stack up bodies until the wheel gets full. And then empty it and fill it again. A Sisyphean task of blood and misery. I'm so glad you find purpose in hatred. I'm so glad you know nothing else than self-indulgence. I'm so glad to know that you're happy to spit on your brother's grave. For yourself. Fuck you.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people who I have to kill. Good to know.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
Yes. Cling to your misery. Indulge in the past.
I will not let that happen.
Spark a new war. It's all humans know anyway.
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Oh, I see what this is. The South is going to rise again, is it?
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Thancred! You're not Taliesin Jaffe. So I got drugged. Woman at the bar drugged me.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our...
No shit, Sherlock. Let's go. I have a lot of people who need to die. Like, a lot of people. And I mean, like, dead, dead. Not like, kinda, I need to go fight. I mean the good old-fashioned... There are a lot of people who I need to murder.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Travarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
Come on, talk to me.
Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy.
I hate this argument.
Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
Yeah, spit on the grave of everyone who died for this peace. Feed your loved ones into the meat grinder. That's all that matters. Keep killing, and more importantly, keep dying. I hate arguments like this. It is
You there!
infuriating.
Do something, man! Yes, my lord.
Panicked Knight. I love the characters that don't get names. You shoot her. Smart man. But also, don't martyr her.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
There are currently people in this room dead. Like, this isn't... Does nobody else see the, like, corpses that are around?
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
No, that's the choice you made. You're currently saying peace is a bad idea. We don't want peace. We want vengeance. So march at a nobleman's command and die to dragons. Your argument is hollow and filled with logical fallacy. You hurt me. I hate this shit.
I spit on your choices, nobleman.
You also spit on the grave of your husband.
From me. No more. No more.
Don't kill her. Don't let her die.
What have you done?
He made a martyr because you told him to.
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
That's true. I'm not mad at you, Buddy Boots. Madeleine, you dumb motherfucker. Shit is about to go south.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Madeleine, what have you done? God damn it, you spineless coward. Do not run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I need a minute to process all of that. One second. Madeleine, you spineless coward. Let's talk about a few things, right? She was up, what, there? Right? So we just walked out here and there were a bunch of people here, which means she was up here, up the steps. Right? Up a bit higher, actually. She was up there. I don't know how to get there, so 1 second. Well, you're telling me two things. One, well, she was up here. Right? She was standing like up here talking to them. No one else could get up here in the time while she was talking. And more importantly, no one thought for even a second to try yelling back. And I don't mean yelling over her. I mean refuting her point. When people do that dumb bullshit, she is not in a position where we have to listen to a speech. She's being a crazy person. There is no reason we can't dispute a crazy person being crazy. Because we're not trying to convince her. We're trying to keep the crowd from fucking rioting. And Madeleine, do not shoot the crazy person yelling moral platitudes. Dumb people will follow a martyr. Don't do that. Stop it. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the First Commander and Lord Artorial are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Manelaine has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Yeah, no, what could be better? I'm going to have to walk around as a goddamn foreigner in a xenophobic, dragon-hating nation, which, by the way, I am a dragon man. Did everyone forget that that is my species? I am a dragon man in the dragon-hating, foreigner-hating place? Alright, let's try this. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide what enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it? Or will there be others like them, and the true brothers? I don't want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I don't know if I can. Okay, that, however, is valid. Feeling hurt because you lost someone is okay. And looking at them and going, they're going to form a rebellion, and I don't want to kill more of my own. I don't want more bloodshed. I get that. Spirited Stonecutter. I heard the rumors the young lord was a drunken fool. What an imbecile! Or what imbecile thought it'd be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Emmerich take their bloody change and shove it up their arse. I'll not be taken in by their rot again. Fucking god damn it, Amanelaine! This is really bad. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The surgeons tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? Vengeance. Because as we all know, when your loved one dies so that you can live, the best answer is to throw yourself in the meat grinder and follow swiftly after them. Spit on their grave, forget their memory, and face their wrath on the other side. Genius. Well, what say you? It's fucking bad, man. So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. This is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! It doesn't matter what protest is. Don't kill unarmed, non-violent protesters. It only looks bad. Anyways. One whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? I mean, me? Technically, I have no one and nothing. Save for the fact that, you know, I apparently work for a giant space crystal that murdered my friend and ate her. But it's fine, because she's actually going to return, she's going to return her to us, because if she doesn't, I'm joining the goddamn dark side. You don't murder my friend. Especially not when she did not have to die. There was absolutely no reason for her to die. You told her to stay in an unwinnable situation so that she would have no choice but to escape to you so you could eat her. Fuck yourself. Anyways, I'm still mad about that. Ooh. Ooh. Anyways. Lord Artorial and the First Commander should have returned by now. Yup. If I have to go drag Amanelaine out by his stupid fucking belt, I will. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Amanelaine, and I somehow doubt that he's moved in Ilm since last we saw him. Oh no, that man is currently curled up in a goddamn ball crying. That is literally the only choice he has. Man made the dumbest choice, couldn't stand his choice, and then ran away in front of a bunch of people who don't trust the aristocracy. Not that inherently anyone should trust an aristocracy in any government, but right now, we have dragons that might kill us, and we can't fucking stand for a goddamn civil war. Especially because if you have a civil war, we have two options. If you have a civil war between basically Ishgard and dragon-hating rebels, what do you do with the dragons? What do you do with the people who fought with the dragons? Do you reintegrate the traitors who were fighting on the side of the dragons under Lady Iceheart? Because if you do, then the protesters will get worse, and they will get more people flocking to their side. Do you not? And leave them on the outside as a third party? Because that could be equally as dangerous. What if they basically re-radicalize or remain radicalized and try to fight the protester traitors? Then you just have two groups of traitors fighting outside Ishgard, and everyone in Ishgard gets to watch more Ishgardians die, as two groups of Ishgardians fight, both of which you don't technically agree with, and then the goddamn government's gonna have to pick who they back. This is really bad. Anyways. Note to self, if a cute maid girl offers you cocoa, don't drink it. It is poisoned, and she is planning to start a rebellion. My apologies, Damien. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman who Lord Amanelaine had ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive. Others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The surgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protests, the people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them then, I see. Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we've come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before and will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Damien, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Yeah, sure. Get up, Amanelaine. You're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorwood. Your manservant's not here. In fact, I've not seen him for some time. Honorwood? Honorwood? I could have sworn he was... God damn it, Amanda Lane. We've shit to do, dude. You're in trouble, and you need to be in trouble. If you, like, this is... My brother in Christ, if you aren't in trouble... then the people will think there's no accountability for a lord having effectively a civilian shot. The thing is, in that kind of situation, you need to win the crowd. A war of ideologies cannot be won with swords or guns. A war of ideologies is won with words. Every time a war of ideologies results in fighting and physical violence, all you've done is said that their ideology is right. Whether you agree with it or not, you made a decision, a dumb fucking decision. Now, you need to be punished for that decision. In being punished, you are showing that there is accountability for the nobility. If the nobility can be held accountable... Shit. If the nobility can be held accountable, you will get less infighting because people won't think that you did something fucked and just get away with it for free. Ooh, delivery Moogle. I've been looking for one of you. Hello! Hello, delivery Moogle. How is your little hat? Are you enjoying your little hat, buddy? I think you are. What is this? Oh, hey! Ooh. Strife. Cool. Anyway. You need to prove to everyone that there is accountability for the nobles. If you can prove that there is accountability for the nobles, you can keep the fighting and, more importantly, the discourse to a minimum. That is what is important right now. You need to keep it to a minimum. I don't know where I should be going. I'm going up here to see if maybe... I could do this the lazy way, but I don't want to. I kind of want to talk about the situation while I wander around. This is just so fucking dumb. Why did you shoot her? The crowd was not on your side. Like, I hate to put it like this. If you had the crowd on your side, you could have killed her. And been totally fine. Fuck it, I'm riding a dragon out of spite. I'm guessing it's in here then. It's probably on the second floor of this. Wait, do they have full 3D flight if I hold that button? Hold up. Okay, so it's up. So it is a floor up. It's like here though. He can't still be inside. He has to be somewhere around here-ish. But where the hell is he? Because I'm not... Fuck it. No. No, not companion. Mount guide. So he's in a building. Yeah? Look like you're working. There's the man on the flying horse is coming. Guys, look like you're working. Oh, I can. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let's check if he's on the second floor of the barracks or something. There are no stairs in here. Never mind. Where is this idiot? Also, why am I blind? It's up here, but where? Oh, I assumed this area was blocked off. Honoroid? You good, man?
Onawa!
What the hell? That's Honora! Like, that's his name?
No, no. What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Honora.
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
They might be a servant, but this is like Amanda Lane's best friend.
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Yes.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Can we talk about Honoroy at his fucking, like, he's been sad and mopey, and there is currently basically a little boy convincing him that he's worth a damn. This is weird. This is a weird story, because I don't know if Honoroy is supposed to be, like, a little boy or just short, like, really short.
Honora?
Honora?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
Okay, that word is pronounced surgeon. That is just an old school spelling of the word surgeon. We spell surgeon today with an S, specifically because it sounds the same. Don't do that. Do not say Kairurg. No. Don't do that.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
Don't whine. I will fucking fight
Don't they
you.
want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me,
Yes.
what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Gladly. The problem is you panicked and you shot. Everyone wants to be happy, but the problem is you presented peace with the enemy. And there are some people who feel like the enemy still owes them. Not money, not favors, but blood. They lost loved ones, and the idea of shaking hands and breaking bread with the people who killed their loved ones is something they can't stomach. And so regardless of the fact that their loved ones died for their safety, died for this peace, they're willing to throw it all away again because they're not thinking straight. They're emotional. That's why her speech didn't make sense. But it tugged at heartstrings. It pulled at emotions. She focused on the weakest part of everyone. Their love for friends and family, and the loss that every Ishgardian has to suffer as part of their lives. She targeted that. and tried to focus on it, hoped she could find more people who lost enough, that they're broken enough, that they would rather all of Ishgard burn to the ground than see peace. And the problem is, when she tugged at heartstrings and said life isn't fair, you shot her. No one tried refuting her. Hello, noise. No one tried talking. That when somebody steps up to a plate and proffers an ideology, you war an ideology with your ideology. That is one of the bases of storytelling. That's why Superman exists. Agreed. No, let me punch him! He's such a whiny bitch!
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Yes. You! Piece of shit.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Let me beat the shit out of him. God, I hate Emmanuel. I don't hate him like he's a bad person. I want to clarify, because I hate the people who are currently rebelling at Emmanuel for two different reasons. I hate Emmanuel because he's a spoiled fucking child who refuses to grow up. And the fact that his immaturity just cost us so much more than he has any idea. And he's throwing a fucking tantrum. And I get from a writer's perspective, Emmanuel is currently going through dynamic growth. But God, I want to hit him! I'm also glad that as the Warrior of Light... Oh! Thank you. Is he unconscious?
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Edgy Batman thank grid. Edgy Batman thank grid. Edgy Batman thank grid. As I said before, they had other paths to this character development that I would have liked. I think that the character development was rushed, shoddily done, and very, very forced. But that doesn't change the fact that I don't inherently hate the characters we've moved into. Edgy Batman thank grid. Edgy Batman thank grid. Somebody get him a cowl. He's the hero that we need, but not the hero we deserve. Edgy Batman thank grid. Edgy Batman thank grid. Edgy Batman thank grid. Sad Warrior of Light. God, you suck, Emmanuel. Go on, think about what you did. Think about what you fucking did. I'm gonna go check on Thancred. You sit here in the cold, stare at your friend you got hurt, and think about what you've fucking done. You little shit weasel. Edgy Batman Thancred. Edgy Batman Thancred. Edgy Batman Thancred. Yeah! Yes. No, hitting him was the right call. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But you have done nothing to apologize for. Dark Knight, the Hellfire Guillotine, dun, 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 dun. Samurai, samurai. Yes. Oh my God, the axe is so cool. It's anime, and there's parts of it that don't make sense logistically, but it's cool. What is this? Pugilist's arm, Lancer, Rogue, and a shield. Probably gonna take the shield. I'm playing mostly tank, I'm noticing. Because, like, there are some DPS that I think are interesting, but I'm grabbing a lot of tank armaments. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have more important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Goodbye, Moon Man, goodbye. Hello, Knight. Goodbye, Knight. Try not to be a piece of shit, or else angry Batman will find you. And currently Ishgard has 2 Batmen, so, you know, be doubly careful. Although Thancred is a little less Batman and a little more like Red Hood. You are expected, sir. Proceed. I'm in. Ah! Oh shit, it's the Count! Yeah! My man! Thancred punched your son. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Damien. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard had heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest's lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Tell him. If you don't, I will. Okay. I see. So that's the truth bit. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that, too, to be taken away. Is any wonder that they were left bereft? Yes. Some people exist solely on spite. Take away the source of their hatred, and it will shatter the world around them. For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. I apologize if anybody is listening to this, or does listen to this, because sometimes I have to go back and check. 1 second. Go back and check. There we go. But I will probably cry again. We are warriors, Lord Edmond. And ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare, right or wrong. This is who we are. We deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it? We must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other delusion souls to retrace them. There we go. I don't know why I suddenly couldn't read that word. But, as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies... It's a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. There we go. I am not used to his turn of speech. It's been a while. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet we are not without options. As our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nation and test our readiness to meet a common threat. Okay, this might not be what you want to hear. You need to start talking about Garlemald, and I mean like really, really just get in there about Garlemald. You are currently a nation of warriors and soldiers. You are a nation that subsists on warfare. With no enemy to face, the people are going to get antsy. However, if you can shift the military's like thought process, keep up the war front in a way, to go fight Garlemald, but instead of it being this mass war of attrition where bodies are coming home all the time, the War of Garlemald will be relatively peaceful and light, and you can kind of slow your country's military obsession to a halt instead of trying to crash it and let everybody die in the blaze. I thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, on occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take to the field as allies, a united Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hoisted by Ishgard in the shadow of the gates of judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reformation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it's true. But if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of 3 nations might be presented as a triumph. Yes. Very well. You may count on my support for what little it's worth. However, I have a request. Oh, motherfucker. I would have my son Amandelaine take part in the melee. I know it says grand melee, but if Amandelaine is in it, it's not that grand of a melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Damien, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. I know, he's a man-child. Come on, Thancred, we gotta go punch Amandelaine again. Technically, if this is the grand companies all fighting against Ishgard, I am technically a part of one of those grand companies. That means Amandelaine might have to fight me, and I might go train up the pugilist class just to beat the shit out of him. So that is their solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. Will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? I can't tell if that was Thancred asking a serious question or if he's just annoyed. I stand with my people, not with any nation. Poor choice of words. For friends tried and true then, the living and the lost. So this grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising both the Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go see for myself. Yes, curiosity. Look, man, I have the exact same thought process as you about Hilda, but unfortunately she does not seem to be into dragon men. You go do your best, man. I tried. By which I mean I was the warrior of light, and that didn't seem to be enough, and I can't talk to people, so fuck it. Well met, Damien. Have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? I have. If you were back here already, why didn't you attend the meeting? I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It's not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I shall select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Oh my god. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Hold the fuck. Do you want me to hand a list of people from her watch you picked? You think that's gonna go well? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go be bad cop. It's fine. Thancred and I are going to go do one of the most well-known tricks in the negotiation book. We're gonna go play good cop, hot cop, and unfortunately, I am currently playing bad cop. That was not one of the two I listed. Too bad. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Emmerich's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. Nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows that what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Here you go. Well, well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked their guests. Can't say I disagree with their choices, though. She's got a good eye. Oh, thank God. I was gonna be like a noble going, hey, we're taking these people from your, like, your militia, without asking you first. I'm like, that's not a good plan. That could be seen real bad. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I'll search Foundation, you search the pillars. Sure, Thancred. I'll go find Tweedle, dumbass. Hello, children. This, by the way, this is such a cool bit of environmental storytelling. This is something no one would give a shit about. And I only give a shit because I'm a narrative nerd. When you first arrive in the city, these children hate you, they throw snowballs at you, and they make noises that I assume is supposed to be the equivalent of children mocking you, right? However, now that I've fought against the dragons, and I've worked with Hilda, who protects the broom, that I walked up, the kids turned and stopped their game to salute me. I earned their respect, and it shows in the environmental storytelling. That's fucking cool. I love little bits of environmental storytelling. Ethernet. Of course it would be. In the same spot where, yup, he hid here once or twice before. Why wouldn't he now? Oh, and Honoroid's not here. I'm not saying the name the way he says it. I carried Honoroid to the manor. Our best surgeons are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So Father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. Motherfucker. Take. Oh, it's not like that. It's just, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the man you want to be, whereas I'm a son of House Fortomp, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice. which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I'd convinced myself I was above it, till your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honorite, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. In the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go see Sir Emmerich and I will make my own decision. Attempt to character develop. Apparently it's real good to do it in this town. Hello, Norda. Lord Commander's not to be disturbed. May I ask what demands his personal attention? I see. Very well, you may enter. Woo! Gutsy. Alright, come on. Try your damnedest to earn a title that isn't Tweedle Dipshit. I found your idiot.
Lord Commander, if I may? I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
He's just... I can't do this with you.
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I love Sir Emmerich, he's good.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends.
Good.
I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
There you go. He's getting there. Tiny moments of... Oh, he smiled.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
There you go. Ah, look at him smiling. Look at them all smiling.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
It's just...
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Good man.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Yeah, he's gonna try and pull me in. I am technically part of one of the armies.
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
I
ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Raubon can forgive me. I saved his bitch ass and I saved their city. Raubon can forgive me this one time. Let's do this. Your people need it. You guys need the win.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages. A celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Let's kick ass. Let's kick ass. It's gonna be good. Let's kick ass. It's gonna be good. Let's kick ass. It's gonna be good. Be good, be good. Alright. God's help me, I think I might be love. Wait, what? God's help me, I think it might be love. What is this? What? I dare say it might be cheating, too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? He's roasting me! You bitch! Does a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced of concealing his emotions. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But that would be improper. This is their fight. And yours, but not mine. Thanks, Thancred. You ass. I do love the term Hellfire. Let me take the shield. Sir Amaric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. A grand melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and Allied forces are currently en route. Route, technically. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Damien. You must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pitch yourself against Allied forces, outside of Cartno, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Thanks, guys. Now it's time for me to go commit violence. Time for me to go commit a violence. My dual violence tour. It's time for me to unleash the beast. I mean, I guess I can technically... I guess this is technically a little faster. I like the music. It's calming. Hello. You there? Gatekeeper. I wish to leave. Thank you. There he is! I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question... Nothing. Never mind. To think we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am... mere... What if... What am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, the glory, the stories I will tell Honoroy when he awakes. Good. Grow. As a character. Grow. As a character. Stop sucking. I'm ready, old boy, are you? I am. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it's sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortomp into battle. During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamored, your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Okay. What's up, nerds? Wait, you guys are pitting me against Dovahkiin? Hold on. You're pitting me against the Dovahkiin? Ah, but we have the edgy girl. I look like Hoshafon.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Aye, aye, Captain. Does it involve not committing a murder? Because the Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Ul'dah, Gridania, and Lominsan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. This is a Grand Melee. Damn it. I think I forgot to turn off the thing. Don't text. When a combat is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. Okay. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. Okay. What does that mean? While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Okay. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Aye, Captain. Like I said, I serve no country. Oh shit, Raubon! Oh no! Hold up, I didn't recognize him with the damn helmet on!
All is ready then. Very well.
Ugh. Alright, Sultana, do your thing.
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the Grand Melee begin!
Saying melee. Grand Melee begin! Okay. It's time. Let's do this. So guys. Who has it? I'm just out here targeting whoever has the tether.
Now you go!
Our point value. like that. There's no reason inputting like their point values at 10. There's absolutely no reason not to hyper focus on whoever is currently the one under the Fury's gaze. However, I think I killed too many under the Fury's gaze because I noticed they don't have a Fury's gaze right now. Yeah, no, they don't have one. Still nothing. I wonder if we got too far ahead of them. And so it wanted us to get a certain number of points without hyper-focusing these guys, and so that's why they didn't have one. So why can't I target him? Because we won. Cyclops! Cyclops! Everyone on your guard! All forces fall back! Oh, I think Thancred has some shit he needs to work out. Oh, Thancred has some shit he needs to work out. Okay. Thancred needed his rage room today. Continue the melee, I'll deal with him. Thancred has some fucking shit he needs to work out. Daft sod. You're the man, back to it. There we go. I know I gave her an accent, but it took me a second. All forces, form a line on Damien now! Come on. Let me fight him. Him and me. Only hands. Throw your sword. No, that's not fair. Because for you it's only hand. I don't even mean that to be mean. You goddamn king. Oh, let's do this. Private. I'll not lie, I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Oh, turn on the music, Raubon. Turn the music up. Someone get me a goddamn orchestra. Damn it all. Raubon is a crazy person. We win whether Raubon takes me down or not. But goddamn Raubon. Fucking madman. Come. One arm, you're still the deadliest son of a bitch here. Let me take that title from you. Yes! guys do whatever it is you're gonna do. I want to fight Raubon real bad. I don't give a okay, I give a shit about that. Ah, it's fine. I have so much health. I have so much health. Don't even think about it. Raubon, guess what? And guess what? And one for good measure. Yeah! Brilliant! You are indeed the warrior of light. But I am the bull of Alamigo. Okay. What is this? I don't... do I keep kicking your ass? I don't know, man. Okay, that was a damage check. Okay, I backed off at the wrong moment. Okay. Yeah. No, don't ease it up for me. I misunderstood. I didn't know that was a damage check. That's on me. Let's get the cutscene. Because I've done this once before. I didn't know that was a damage check. Okay. I have the stats. I could have done that. But I thought it was going to be a big attack, not an instant loss. Where? Focusing down. Whoever has the line, that's all that matters. They're fighting like it's a normal war. I'm not. I'm fighting like it's a game. Because to me, it's just a game. Nobody else could handle. What would you be losing gamble? To her it's just a game. There it is. I'm just gonna keep milking points. I don't care, man, nuke me. I'm milking points. Oh, honey. Oh, honey, baby, sweetheart. You think you dare use my own spell against me, father? Fight me. You can't have it, man. Get off it. Get the hell off it. You can't have it. Oh, it's Lucy. I didn't even notice. Can't have her. Can't have her. I don't want her. Okay. So this, when I looked at it before, I'm like, man, this is wild. It's because what they're doing. They're giving us someone to defend. There it is. It's back. Yeah, alright. So they gave us someone to defend. Come on, fight me. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Nothing! The enemy team has 2 points. The enemy team has 2 points. They're gonna eat a dick. They're gonna eat my whole ass. Okay, they have 12 points now because Ralvon is a beast. But I am a bastard. And I'm gonna fight these guys like I fight Garlemald. Rapid. Oh yeah, I can't fight him. Come on, there we go. Come, fight me, Bull of Alamigo. Show me what you have. Show me that the loss of butt and arm diminishes nothing. Oh. Yeah, it's just the 2 of us. Don't interfere. I'm not going to use all of these because I need, when it comes to damage check, I do not want to be down like even a second. Okay, I need to get out of lineups. There we go. Come on. Come, Bull of Alamigo. Fight me. Oh, I didn't even forgetting. What the hell? I'm gonna keep from doing my special move. Okay, now I have to. Okay. I might be able to pull this off, but barely. Come on. There we go. That's 0. What? Wait. What? But I won. That's not a damage check? Okay. Okay. Round 3. I thought that was a damage check. I was wrong. Damn it. Damn it. What is that? Okay. Alright, so... What is... I guess I gotta figure out what is the... Forward is gone forward. Yep. I have to figure out what is the bit. Oh, I don't have it on by default. I thought I did.
Where's God?
Focus fighting. I am glad that, like, it's not a guaranteed loss. I'd feel really bad if this was one of those fights that's a guaranteed loss. So I have to beat Ralvon. But that raises the question. Because that attack doesn't deal damage. It's a, if this mechanic finishes, then you lose the duty. And what do I do? See, now I have to stop RPing and screaming shit at the Bull of Alamigo. Okay, now they're on my ass. You can hit me with whatever the hell, man. Oh, this is a named character. Come here. No, gentlemen. Do not... Gentlemen, I prefer if you didn't bother the lady. Didn't I kill you? Gentlemen, I just said, do not bother the lady. Come on, fight me. She's gonna die this time. Alright.
It ends here!
Okay, but now I know that the Immortal Flame is an ability that I have to stop from executing. Not a damage check, because I got him to 0 and he still killed me. So that is not it. Have I been chosen? Meanwhile, the fucking Warrior of Light moving at you like a small train. Hello, Lalafell, you have been chosen to die. And you're dead. Alright, it's on it. Oh, and it just, yep, it shows me. Let's do this. Yes. I don't want to Google the mechanic. I want to figure out the mechanic. But now that I found out I have to figure out the mechanic, there we go. I executed that much better. God, they just keep coming. I ain't gonna lose. I ain't no bitch. Okay. Ah. I got them all, didn't I? Okay. Okay, I lived that time, and I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I ain't 100% sure why. Fuck being able to see. Okay, I was just out of range. I didn't keep up my buff like I'm supposed to. Alright, take your victory, you earned it. Yes! I have filled the bowl of Alamigo! It took me like 3 tries, and technically I had to turn back time a couple times because I didn't realize that was a game mechanic. I thought that was a damage check. Well, first I thought I could tank it out with 1 HP. I couldn't. I used the ability. It was not the right call. Then I was like, fuck it.
Did he win? Then we... Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Woo!
Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Also, as a side note, this, again, not 100% sure it's intentional, but I play the warrior class, so that's cool. I'm on all of your sides. I don't hold loyalty to a specific country. I hold loyalty to the people I have allied with. That's kind of why I'm glad he put up the ring. I fought him one-on-one and won.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
But you fought, and you didn't bitch out.
I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
Okay, dude, you participated in one mock battle. Like, I'm glad that you're finding your confidence, but it's shooting up real quick and real high.
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Brother really got laid once, and he thinks that space-time now revolves around him. Goddamn. That is a reference. Anyways.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
Slightly roast.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
Good man.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
As I said, roasted.
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian.
Yes, I clicked that too fast, but yes.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn.
Yes, I felled the Bull of Alamigo. However, I felled the Bull of Alamigo with only one arm. This is why we're getting you a new cool robot arm. I'm gonna make you stronger than you were, Raubarn, and then we're fighting again! Sorry.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
Shit ain't okay
I shall
in
take that as a
Ishgard, but like...
compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Good. Good man.
Ah, yes. The people.
Oof. She wanted her country to be democratically elected.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Ouch. The fact that Nanamo, like, mimics a curtsy but doesn't actually do it is always so strange to me. I think I know why, because she doesn't actually have to traditionally curtsy, her dress is just
Well,
not large enough.
That made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Thank you.
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Thancred, let them have this, man. Buddy? Dude? You good? You chased off a whole ass problem.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you. And I
Motherfucker.
will not suffer you to worry over me.
Motherfucker, you
Not
just...
when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
You are an important concern. Do not get brainwashed again. Swear to God.
Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time.
Well, yes.
One day at a time.
Also,
As
yes.
Minfilia would have done.
As Minfilia will do when she comes back. Because she's coming back. Because that goddamn giant floating crystal owes me that. She picked me and has made me do bullshit in her name. She does not get to kidnap my friend and hold her corpse as a puppet hostage. I'll kill her myself. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm crazy. I heard... Oh, okay. So for a brief moment, I thought we were cutting to the fucking darkness. I was like, I swear to God. A spectacle for the ages. Come here. Come, robot. How's balls? I forgot what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different. But I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come. How much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You've earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Bye, Dovahkiin. Lead on, Father. I keep forgetting you're his adopted son. Man adopted the Dragonborn. Speak with Thancred. Why do I... Oh, that's right. I have all of these, but they're like level 30-somethings. Yeah. And I think... my... How do I check my classes? Character... Classes... Paladin. My Dark Knight is 32 currently. I could swap to Paladin and power level Paladin. I actually kind of liked Paladin. We'll see. Maybe when I get Warrior to level 70 or something, I'll leave and go power level, or I might honestly play through the storyline as a Warrior. I'm really attached to this class. I like the self-heal. Self-heal is one of my favorite mechanics in any game, and is something I will always go towards. So your goodbyes? In all the years I have known Raubon, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Damien. You made this happen. I am proud. I don't think I'm ever going to play Archer. I'm not fond of Machinist. Dragoon! Oh no, it's a Thaumaturge. Arcanists. Okay, so it's an Arcanist or a okay, so this is Summoner. This is for Thaumaturge and Black Mage, Machinist, and Bard. Okay. I don't think I'm ever going to play Bard. I kind of want to try Summoner because I think it'd be cool. You have learned the victory emote. Yeah, it's an emote reserved for winners. It's an emote literally everyone gets, but reserved for me. Winner. Let's see what this is. Conjurer, Scholar, Astrologian, Red Mage. White Mage. We've done it! Nay, you have done it. You brought us victory we so desperately needed. There's naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let's see what reception awaits us. Okay. Uh-oh. A cutscene. Goodbye.
My lord!
Ah, yes, the little boy.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
He is just a little kid. He's not like an infant. He's not like a small child. But he's just a fucking boy who works as a fucking servant for a nobleman, trying his best. Got his absolute shit rocked for defending that nobleman. Not only took it in goddamn stride, man got beat, well, boy got beaten so hard he has scars. And what does he do? Nah, man, I'm fine. And besides, the doctors told me when I grow up, girls are gonna find the scars hot. So, like, I'm good.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
He should honestly be happy for the scars. You should still suck a dick for letting him get them.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that
He's
theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
What the fuck?
It would seem that a great
What was
many
that
things
emote?
have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
Pause. What do you mean putting that to practice? I have questions for you. I have what is happening to the boy?
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Best you could hope for, man. You're still a bastard. But not a literal bastard. You're still an asshole. But you did it good. You tried to make amends. You still have more amends to make, but you're on a good walk, my buddy.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
We should. We should Scion security this, and I need to stop accepting fucking drinks from people, apparently.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Okay. You be quiet. Just the slow turn of Alphino, like, well, that was an intriguing way of putting it. Be quiet, Alphino. You be silent. They say you duel General Raubon within a ring of flame. I do not think the man so ostentatious that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tartaru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search from Impilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, reflect. Yeah. I still do, I suspect, but matters have seemed to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. Yeah, just give it some time, since we're gonna go get Minfilia back eventually. Even if I have to kill a god. Because I already threatened to kill gods, like, on the daily. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Artorial has need of our assistance. Because the next time, man, something's gonna happen. And fucking Hirondell is gonna be like, Warrior of Light, it is your duty as my champion. Are you gonna give me Minfilia back? I can. She's my, she is speaker of me. And okay, then I guess your planet can suck a dick and die. You stole something from me. Give it back. You can't keep it. I ain't gonna let you. Stop fucking trying. I will, can't stress this enough, throw hands. Well met, Master Grimsbane. Thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Good man. Yes. Well, there you have it. We may have been forbidden from meddling. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Excellent! I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often.
The appointed hour approaches.
I'm gonna let this auto. The appointed hour approaches. Yeah, no. Attend. Do it.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Okay.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Okay.
Have I ever done otherwise?
God damn, girl. Here he comes. Here, there goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Okay, so he's getting over his shit.
Ours too
Good to
yearn
know.
for such a restoration. And they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Holy shit. Sound. Do what you're gonna do, man. Do what you must.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me.
Harked.
Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy, life.
She realized her mistake a little too quickly for me, but
Yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea.
correct.
Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Good man. Dragon gasp. That's actually really nice looking.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
That's a very nice gesture. Oh no. God damn it, Nidhogg. God damn it, Nidhogg. You did not just kill her. You did. Oh shit. Damn it. You dragoon bitch. I know what's wrong with you, but god damn it.
kith and kin, and consort with the spawn of Thornton, that thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall scape my wrath. None shall scape my revenge.
7 hells.
He's T-posing into the sky! Come on, man. Let's do this. I kicked your ass once, I will kick your ass again! Load me into the cannon. Load me into the cannon. Let's do this. I'm ready. He's flying away like a bitch? What?
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Well, actually, we have peace with one of the broods, technically.
There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
Is no one going to ask why he's currently possessing the
Kill
dragoon?
the bastard and be done with it! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Fucking god damn it. Shut up. God damn it.
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
Wait, starting. Alpha, no, don't panic. Alpha, no, do not panic. Is she dead? Or unconscious and wounded? No. She was cool to me. God damn it. Shit. There they go, the last of the guests, having come hither with hope in their hearts. They no. Till the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Az's law was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmerich. For mercy, Vinofnir's wound was not mortal, so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Onyx's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. Which such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thornton but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like a Stynian. I'm sorry, I'm just being like a Stynian. Here's some free gear! Thanks. I'll take Scholar. Part of me wants to take up Healer later? Like, not play through the main story, because I kind of like playing through the main story as a tank. But I might take up a few other classes just to learn them. What is this? Hellfire. Slipstream armor. Striking. Torrent.
Well, I said I wished to speak with you after the conference. I confess I envisioned rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Damien, my friend. But not here. Ah, but of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Where is this? All the way outside of Ishgard. Okay. Man is that determined to get this private conversation. What the fuck is going on? Unless I kind of know what Stormblood is supposed to be about in the same way I kind of knew what Heavensward was about. I know Stormblood is about reclaiming Alamigo from the fucking steampunk Nazis, whose name I knew like an hour ago but don't know now.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
Good.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
Warm drinks are not trustworthy, Alphino.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her.
Wasn't letting me move forward for a second.
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight, and why we die, were I still commander of the Braves. I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
Alphino, I hate to break this to you, but you are not a man, period. You are a boy.
I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
Okay.
I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
I am literally willing to betray and murder a god to save one of our friends. I'm with you, man. We lost a lot of good people. I don't want to lose any more, man.
We will. I know we will.
It hurts. Thank you, Damien. It's unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner time after time, but I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You're my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right, that's quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tartaru. She stays for us at Fortant Manor. Let's not keep her waiting any longer. Motherfucker, why did we leave Ishgard to have this conversation? But he's right. Tartaru is like... I keep jokingly calling her the Scion's wine aunt. She is very kind to us. And she is kind of like she's a very sweet anchor. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to take a very brief bathroom break, because I must pee. That's the wrong thing I clicked. Give me but a moment. There we go. Alright. I'll be right back.
I have returned. Alright, nothing. Let's see what you got for me. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it's our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear. Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Yida and Papalimo? If we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Not hope. We are. That fucking giant space crystal owes me. I don't give a shit if she burnt her power saving Thancred. Thancred was in danger because of her bitch ass. My friends get hurt. Those fucking giant demons show up and I have to go fight them. Void Scent. I fought everything for that stupid fucking space rock. Because she wanted to protect people. Because I thought if I work with her, it's to save everyone. And what does she do? She tricks Minfilia and kidnaps her. I'm gonna kill this giant stupid fucking space rock. I swear to God. Just another fucking primal. I'm angry. I don't know if you can tell. I'm mad. I am malding. Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. Into Fortaunt Manor. Give me fending, because I believe fending means defensive gear. You have learned the emote battle stance. Thanks.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage.
Yeah.
Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming.
Yeah. Nidhogg is exactly what those people are. The ones who all got arrested. Nidhogg doesn't care. He wants revenge. And it consumed him.
But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve.
Correct. Ishola's still blind.
That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
Yes. Come on. Okay. Game. Click. There we go.
So that's your aim, is it?
I love Corral. She's great.
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Boom, roasted. Wait, that's not a roast. That's a compliment. What is this? Kryle's not talking shit, she's being sweet? Who are you? What have you done with Kryle? Bring the shit talking back. Ah, the Warrior of Darkness. Fuck you. Hey, hey, hey. Fuck you. Whiny bitch. Every time, man.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
In the memoirs of Count Edmond de Forton, Heavensward, the gears of change. The hell is this? Ah! Caution, Yida. That's all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them, not till we know more. Yida, you're dumb and strong. Thank you. Strong of heart, but dumb of ass. Papalymo. Smart, but tiny. And I'm gonna be honest, they flipped the usual genders of those two characters. Traditionally, you would expect Yida to basically be our resident punchy himbo, and you would expect Papalymo to be a small and intelligent female caster. Instead, they swapped the usual genders of those characters, which is always nice. When genders get swapped in a character dynamic, or a gender gets flipped in a traditional shit, the word just vacated my brain. Or like a gender gets flipped in a certain in a trope. There's the word. I don't know why. When a trope like flips the normal gender and it's not pandering. My voice just cracked real bad. Ignore that. And it's not like pandering. It's nice to see. It's always fun. Like for example, if you have a character who is the big bruiser, right? Bigger than every other character in the group, like meaty, big fists. They fight with their hands. They're not very smart. They tend to very much care about the defense of their comrades, right? All of that. Great. If you make that bruiser a woman instead of a man, but she still plays exactly the same. She's big, she's dumb, but she cares, she's really strong, fights with her fists, always in the front line defending her friends. That's great. But if you introduce her and start off with like, a woman can't fight, and her immediate interaction is like, I can fight, little man, I'm strong as a girl, and you really, really hone in on the woman fight, it just comes across as shitty. I brought it up once before. Now, that's not to say you can't tackle that question, and you can't tackle it in a classy way. It's been done well, and the this is a woman but a warrior thing has been done very well, where you can acknowledge it. It just can't be the direct point. Ah, Master Grimsbane. It's well that you're here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes a word with you. Okay. Oh god, I thought that was going to let me go forward. Why? Oh, God, please. What I specifically mean is I give a example very often that I said if you gave me a movie, right, and you had 5 main characters. We had a 5-man band as our lead, and our main characters were the male jock, like quarterback of the team, but he's the kind-hearted quarterback. He's big, he's strong, he's one of the popular guys. But when a kid's getting bullied, he's the one who steps up and goes, Derek, chill. Well, this nerd, not a nerd, his name is Garrett. Chill, dude. Try not to embarrass the team. And he leaves, and he's like, Garrett, you cool? Yeah, man. Thanks. All right. And he has a good heart. He's the football captain, right? You give his character depth. You have the head cheerleader, and when you meet her and she's, you know, the blonde, ditzy captain, the cheer squad character, but then you find out she's a straight-A student, right? And so, well, you could get by on just your looks kind of bit. And her response is like, I intend to go to medical school. You're like, oh, shit. She's the cheerleader captain, but she's not a static trope. She has depth. You do that again with, you have... usually what you follow it up with is you follow it with the bad boy, the leather jacket one that everyone thinks is problematic, but the reason he's so reclused is because in the freshman class is actually his little sister, who he takes care of her because whatever reason. Both their parents work so often that they never see them, so he's the one making dinner. You kind of Mr. Mom, right? He's the older brother taking care of his little sister, even though he's big and scary and dark hair and piercings and whatever the shit. He's really sweet. You know, he likes to bake in his free time. Depth, right? And then you have the last one, who I'm doing a lot of these examples, but I do it to make a point. Last one, you have the really reclusive, nerdy girl, but actually, one of the things is though she's shy and she doesn't like talking to people, she's a black belt, right? You don't expect shy, nerdy, small girl in glasses to be able to kick ass. Great. You've given us 4 tropes and added depth to them. It's like, what's the 5th one? He's gay. He's the gay friend. Okay. But what is he? He is a gay stereotype. And nothing. That is the line I draw. That's a very extreme example, but that's the line I draw. Where you can do almost anything with a trope and make it work. Just try not to make it taste like pandering. Anyways, that was all because I like Papalimo and Yida feel like flipped tropes. That's a very long kind of tangent on that idea. But I like that they're flipped tropes. Music? Thank you. Alright, Alvino, it's time for us to die. Ah, Damien, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Stinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azizla, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. No. You got a point. Even if Nidhogg is riding around in a Stinian's body, he's riding a Stinian's body. If, big if, we could get him out of his dragon guise and weaken him to the point that he's in a Stinian's guise, and then remove Nidhogg's eyes from him, we got something. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad am I that I did, for it would seem that they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Yes, daughter. Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Should I go be responsible? I don't want to be responsible. Being responsible is lame. I'll be responsible in a minute. Right now I'm storylining. Hello, everyone.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed.
Thank you, Jack Sparrow.
But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
Yes. His model didn't render quite right, so he was reduced to a T-pose, and then he began floating up directly until there was enough room for the model to render, and then he exploded until he filled the space, and thusly rendered in the model of Nidhogg.
You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the great worm.
Also, yes. That's another way of looking at it, I guess. I prefer to look at it as he T-posed into a dragon.
The worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
No.
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You can sense a disturbance in the Force? God, being a mage in this universe is wild.
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Yeah, he's Batman. He just lacks Batman's super willpower.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
Let me do it. Let me do it. I'll fight his soul. Let me fight Nidhogg's soul. Give it to me.
Okay, that's enough.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last. A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Do I put him in a backpack or?
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
That... Y'all got British voices but French names, and I don't like it.
Duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
I'm gonna be honest, there is no unholier a union than British and French. I feel like
Stola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none.
I feel like if they push this together even further, it's gonna create a black hole.
Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Oop, did not mean to click that. There we go. If
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
I would rather he not get an eye on him. That's what got us into this trouble in the first place.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
That's a good question, random flying shitweasel that mocks me. Edgar Stormer just appears sometimes to make fun of me and then leave. Little bastard cat.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
So it's a hunt board. Here it is here. Okay, why am I... Stop. We're not going to war, Damien, please. Don't beat up Sir Emmerich. What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? It's a good question. Hailstorm, attire of aiming, healing, casting. Take healing. Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come! I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
Hello!
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. but I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
Okay.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
I'm honored. Load me into the cannon and fire me at Nidhogg.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
Me. Load me into the cannon. I have been yelling this at you for an expansion.
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
Not?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Yeah. Name a new super pope.
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you, both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Thank you. If you betray us. I hate to be that guy, but if you betray us... There's a lot of betrayal and death in this fucking game. It's so good. I will be laughing at dumb shit at one point, making threats, getting ramped up for fights, and then crying. All in the course of like an hour. Some bullshit. Ah, damn it. I keep clicking on stuff when I don't mean to click on stuff, and then it'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, no sound. Damn it. Da da da. Emmerich? It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It's no imposition, Samric. To Damien and I, Ishgard is the second home. After all the many battles we've fought, the bonds we've forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we could do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. I think I'm technically in the downswing of Heavensward. I don't think I'm in Stormblood yet. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I've taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Totteru that you will be escorting me to Somal. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvelga at Zenith in the Churning Mist. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it's best that we pay a visit to Anix's shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose in part of our concern for her condition, were she to succumb to her wounds, it could be grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Geranian Highlands.
Away! Oh, up. Oh, I can't fly here yet, can I? Because this is what? Yeah, no, I can't. Because this is the Dravanian Forelands. Yeah, no, I only have 2. I think those 3 are it. I'd have to travel back here and get this quest, some bad news. Then do this one, the naming of Voth. And then come up and do this one. Hello, Sunan. God, Sadie Daddy is just stuck in my head forever. It's so good. So good. Do you offer me an 8 count? You do. I sense a great power within you. You will make a suitable adversary. What? Our younglings must learn the hardship of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go. Hold nothing back. You want me to kill your kids? Damn. That's brutal parenting, man. Ah, 'tis warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize. I am a dragon, full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. Rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for some all, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly. Thou knowst very well I how he will answer. Thou knowst as well as I. God. Hreisvalgar's heart remains unchanged then. A pity. But if it's folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shane's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. cappuccino, scarola, steak, apple strudel, spiced cider. Again, I often just pick snacks based off of what sounds good. Not anything to do with my stats. Who eats food for stats? That's ridiculous. Oh shit. Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Damien. We shall join you outside Malcolm. Where's the hole? She needs the sea. Now, everyone, it's best for you to chill the fuck out. Now, guys, this is... Oh. Damn. I mean, the problem is if I wanted to do all this, I should go get my Aether Currents, right? I'm in the in-between. I'm gonna go get my Aether Currents because I want them. Ride the behemoth, do 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 do. Riding the behemoth, do 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 do. Riding the behemoth, do 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 do. Riding the behemoth, do 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 do. Out and to the right. Ta-da! Oh god, what are these? They're horrible. They're disgusting little fucking stretchy... Ugh. What the hell? I don't understand. Man is not fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I will do as Father asks. So I have to kick his ass? What a harsh dad. Oh, he has nothing. That wasn't even a fight. Okay. Holy shit, he came back from the dead. How dare you do such a thing to Kobgon? You may have beaten him, but your game ends here. Yes. I took no damage of any kind. Look, man, I need to build at least a little bit of a power-up off of you. Thank you. I mean, we're getting there, but you, older brother, I need to kick your ass now. What trickery is this? I will not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers. You're not letting me do shit, man. I'm kicking your ass. There we go. Nice. Alright. Y'all suck later. See, like, this mission, though I basically just beat up children, I basically just Anakin'd some kids without, like,
you know, killing him. This makes sense that I do a favor for a dragon. He's like, I have an aether current for you. How does that sound? I'm like, aether current? Ooh, I'll take that. And sometimes I'm doing quests, I'm like, hello, random guard who is shirking her duties, giving me an aether current for... what? However, this is fun. Side quests are entertaining. Alright, I kicked your kid's ass. So the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry, my intention is not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men. Thanks to you, they now understand. I got you, my man. I'm gonna be a little... I'm not even doing this because I'm being like quote-unquote stingy. Damn it. I'm not even doing what I'm about to do because I'm being like stingy or anything. I think the little chocobo rides are fun. When you get on a really fast chocobo and it takes you to another area, I think it's really entertaining to do. So we're gonna go for a little chocobo ride, guys. Come on. We're gonna go for a little chocobo ride. Who wants to ride a chocobo with me? It'll be fun. It'll be so much fun. Onward to victory! Let us go, young chocobo! And I would work fair. I love these. Look at him. These little wings. Ain't he cute? This is adorable. It also makes more sense to use low-flying chocobos than running chocobos to get through a lot of these areas. Because before the chocobos ran, and I was like, you could still very easily get attacked with the paths these chocobos take. But if they're just low-flying chocobos, they're out of range of most things. It makes the service on like a... how do I put this? It makes the service make sense in universe. If that makes sense. Because there are some things about the chocobo service that in universe didn't really make sense to me. Like, I get people might not have horses. Okay. By which I mean people might not have. The hunters become the Quay. One of my men was attacked by a chocobo. You might think that's a common story, but with all the hunting we do, you might think that's you might think that's a common story, what with all the hunting we do, but I'm told this one was unnaturally big. Of course, in the end, size don't matter. We can't have our quarry stalking us. So I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any more of my men. I already know you as a reliable handler of the birds. That's why I need your help tracking it down. Think you lend me old Marschamp a hand one more time? If the prospect piques your interest, it'd be best for you to start off by asking the leaders of the camps what they know of the monster. Come back here and share what you find. What about your other blue quest? What does that do? Oh! I see you've been making the rounds, getting to know the hunters in these parts. Well, how'd you like to help a real hunter? I've overseen 3 camps set up to the east, but the lazy sods ain't sent me a report in over a fortnight. And I'm too bleeding busy to be playing messenger. You look right fierce enough to get the information out of them. Simple job that'll earn you some coin. If that tickles your fancy, then you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp. I think this quest takes me to the same place both times. It does! Fuck yeah! Oh, I love when quests overlap. I have to go to all 3 camps and ask some questions like, hey, you owe a report. Also, I need you to help me with this. 2 separate requests, both from your boss. Do it. Do these things. Or I will beat you up. I guess. The way I heard it, one of the hunters was attacked unprovoked and got knocked unconscious by a single kick. Ain't never heard of a chocobo doing that. Things are going well enough, but been running into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in the woods, though. Little feather flea. You're gross. Onward to victory! Away! Oh, wild chocobo! Away! I want to kill chocobos. Look at them. They're so cute. They're big burbs. Look at the burb. Burb. Okay. To find a way to the right. Here? Ooh, I just unlocked more area. Okay, yeah, here it is. Injured hunter. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's just the one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink I haven't been able to catch a wink for all the bloody screeching. See the cage there? Blasted chocobo pulled the door right off its hinges. Most likely it was trying to rescue the bird inside. How wild would it be if you figured out that actually what we've been catching this whole time are baby chocobos, and chocobos are just really, really long-lived. That wouldn't make sense given what we know about chocobos, but it'd be really funny if it was true. Walked into a very, very small rock, so it stopped me. Dead in my tracks. Damn, I'm gonna have to go around. I can't fly yet. Bullshit. Dang. Dangst. What? Wait, how do I get up there? I didn't see a staircase or anything. How do I get up here? Hold on. Am I going nuts? Do I go up, over, and down? It'd be weird, but I'm probably just blind and missing the way up I'm supposed to take. But this will work anyway. A Bandersnatch! The Bandersnatch. Wild. Hello, Ambert. Hunter, Ambert. The bird ain't scared of us hunters, I can tell you that much. It's rare one of us comes away from an encounter with it unscathed. That's nice for you. Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping out of the tree line and gobbled up one of our fresh-caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. If we're going to keep on in this area, we'll need some extra hands. You tell the chief that. We head south. I said south. Oh shit, Chocobo saddlebags. I totally forgot about those. I should
probably organize and sell a bunch of stuff. Because I have a lot of crafting materials, but I'm not really leveling up my crafters. And I don't know if I ever will. And so keeping all these crafting materials just to level up my crafters, maybe? I might, when I hit near the end game, level up my crafters, but could I really hang on to all these materials for that? Not really. It's better just get rid of them. Seems the Chocobo's been stirring up trouble all around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went out and checked the traps they're set up. Ain't nothing left of them but scattered straw and broken wood. Can't say we've ever dealt with a problem like this one. Might be this Chocobo has taken some kind of revenge on us hunters, and these acts are a means of provoking us. By all accounts, this Chocobo is stronger and more clever than the rest. I expect capturing it won't be a simple feat. So they've all got issues, but none of them thought to ask me for help. They think I'll bite off their heads or something? At any rate, I'd best prepare to round up the birds from each camp. Thanks again for your help. Say, since you've already struck up an acquaintance with my people and all, maybe you'd be willing to lend them a hand? Seems they'd talk to you about their troubles readily enough. Give me my internet. Bye. I finally discovered. Cake. Look at this tiny bird. Look at his little wings. Look at him. Cake. Dumb it. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay. There it is. Can I land on this? No, I cannot. Hilarious. Moving on. Time to win over the worm, or try at least. I guess I'll try and fail, but time to win over the worm. There. Sir Emmerich Alphino, hello! It's so spooky. I've heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Try not to simp, Emmerich. It's okay. Few live to see such wonders. I'm reminded of my first visit to the peak, when Estinian and Ysael yet walked at our side. Kupo? Is that you, Damien? Hello. Hello, hello, Kupo, Kupo. Ah, for this is Mog. Mog, Oh no, wait, no, that was Alphino. I gave you a Moogle voice. Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. It's all we've been through together. At least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Damien? How could I forget? Oh no! Shit!
How could I forget? Shit. The game is calling me out. The game is calling me out for being. I'm sorry, Mog. Mog friend. I don't even know if all of these are wrong. Like if this is like Mogley or something, and Moglin and Moghan are not. Moglin? Oh no! How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Moghan, the courageous Moogle who guided you to the zenith, Kupo. I see. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Moghome, Kupo? I'm sorry, man, but as I'm sure we all look very similar to you, all Moogles are just little floating like puffballs. Shit, I totally forgot all the Moogle names. I didn't know I would have to remember them. Another audience with old Hraesvelgr. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. The winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. It's good to hear, Moghan, thank you. We'd best press on to the zenith while the winds are in our favor. Sure. Bye. Bunch of racists. That was unexpected, Kupo. Chief Moglin will want to hear about this. Who would have expected? But though they're our friends, they're also little racists who can't tell us apart. Alright, Mogsy, will you give me an Aether Current? You will! What do you want, Mogsy? You aren't thinking of heading towards Issa, are you? Best watch yourself. If you are. Achiosaurus stalked the road looking for an easy meal. If only someone could drive them away. Oh, you seem... Excuse me. Yeah, oh my good god. You seem the type for dragon hunting. Why don't you slay 3 of the Archaeosauruses and open the road back up from Moogle traffic? I'm stuttering. Once the deed is done, let Mogmont and Asan know. Okay. A Moogle has requested I commit violence. I guess for the sake of Moogles, I will in fact be committing violence. It's time for me to commit violence. I don't have any title. I don't know. I'm gonna change all this. Currency. Where's my character? Do I have like titles and stuff? Profile. First class. City state title. Oh. Okay. So I could be the Gear of Change, House for Top Knight, the Mithril Heart, the end of Ascalon, Under Archon, Imperial Nuisance of the Silver Fuller, Nidhogg Slayer, the Redeemed, Unbeliever, Bearer of the Torch, Gambler of the Silver Lining, Icebreaker, Defender of Eorzea, the Heart of the Party. I like the Mithril Heart. Damien Grimsbane, the Mithril Heart. I like it. That's a fun one. You know, that's just a quest. The blue one's down here. Oh, Koopos! Do you have an Aether Current for me, mayhaps? Margaret? Have you ever bathed in the waters of the northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly Hropkins has been attacking any who goes near them, Kupo. If you were kind enough to slay a few, might scare them away. Give me time for a dip in the water. You know, go commit a few murders, because I want to take a bath, huh? Sure, Moogle, I will go commit murder, because you want to take a bath. Moogles are wild, man.
Y'all ever seen someone so just like, man, you know what I need? I need a good relaxing bath. I'd kill for a bath. I would apparently bribe the hero of the world to go murder people so that I could take a bath. That's how bad I want it. That's how stinky it's gotten. It's gotten so stinky I'm willing to hire a goddamn hitman. I don't know if I have ever gotten so bad that I have considered hiring a hitman. How stanky does it have to have become? How stenchy have you let yourself get that you're like, I am willing to hire a hitman to commit murder so that I can take a bath? What have you done? What have you been doing? What is on you that you need to wash off? That you are willing to have someone commit murder so you can take a bath? The hell is that? That's a Hropkin. Hello. Hey Hropkin, guess what? No, seriously, guess what? No, like, for real. Hey man, can I tell you a secret? My secret is... Hey bud. No. What even are these things? They look like they don't have a face. No, they do. They're fish people. I can kind of see it. They just have a big glowing, like, thing on their face. I don't think so. We'll ride this grip. I love having a bunch of different mounts. Go north! Okay, for a brief second I thought I fell off the map, and I was like, what the hell? What the deuce? Onward to victory! Away! Hi-ho! Really? One small rock? Remember kids, if you run into one small pebble, it will stop you from making any form of progress. Ride up and over the hill, go find some dinosaurs that apparently count as dragons technically, kill them, just murder them, just commit a violence. Do that. Yeah, that's a dinosaur, man. That is not a dragon. This is a dinosaur. I have the fucking dinosaur meme stuck in my head. God damn it. Why did I do this shit to myself? Oh god, wait! I read what that said. Third leg forward? I ain't getting hit by that. Nobody wants to get hit by a velociraptor's third leg. That ain't ending well for nobody.
I learned from your siblings. I know what your battle tactics are. Die. See? Third leg forward. Disgusting. Y'all are nasty. Landlord colony? I currently have 2 Aether Currents I can collect. For what is this? Is the Churning Mists, I think? I think it's the Churning Mists. We'll find out. Fully explore this particular area once I get flight, because there's a lot of bullshit and terrain that is hard to walk across, especially when I open my map and only traverse by staring at that. Hello, Mogmont. Is that someone from below? How'd you get past the Echosaurs infesting the road? What? Mogsy asked you to slay them for him? Just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. We've barely been able to venture outside of his saw for fear of being attacked. Now thanks to you, the roads are just a little safer, Kupo.
Give me the Aether Current.
Thank you. To Mogholm with me. I have another Aether Current to collect. Away! I'm sailing away. Set an open course for the virgin sea. Because I got to be free. Alright. Alright, back into Mogholm. What are those? There's like bagpipes? That's a string. But it's those horns that I always associate with the Mughals. What is that? Again, Mughals giving me Aether Currents. Makes sense. Many thanks, brave adventurer. Finally, I can enjoy a bath without the smell of raw dragonfish assaulting my senses. So a dip in the waters might serve to freshen you up as well, Kupo. Again, how stinky do you think I am? That you're like, man, I'm so glad you've committed murder against random innocent fish people. Now you should hopefully be able to smell better. Like, what the shit? Waiting to inhale. That's a name for a quest if ever I did in fact hear one, and hear one I did. Huh. So I need to go get waiting to inhale and hide your Mughals. Okay. I also love that when you sit on the back of a behemoth, you sit like an asshole. You do. You just sit like a dick. Sit in a pose that's just like, I am in fact better than everyone else. Objectively and without thought, I am better than everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Bye, losers! Northward we go. Away! God, waiting to an... I don't know why that name above everything else just weirds me out to such a degree. Okay. Sorry, I saw something weird. I had to double check. I have to go this way. I have to go this way so that I can turn up here. There we go. Go north. Well, this isn't fully going north, but go north. What is he waiting to? Wait a minute, waiting to inhale, like to get a sniff? Am I finding this Moogle cocaine? I swear to God, if I'm smuggling cocaine for this Moogle. All right, Colombian Moogle, what do you want? Where is he? There he is. There's our kingpin. Alright, Kingpin Moogle, what do you want? Whatever can be taking us so long, Kupo? My replacement should have been here already, but I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. I wager she went home on account of the troublesome Toulahan. What? On the troublesome Toulahans that are flapping around. If you slay 4 of them, that should secure a safe path, giving my replacement no excuse. Please, my stomach begs you. Okay, never mind. I'm not finding cocaine for him. I'm just committing murder of small animals for what may or may not be a cocaine Kupo. Why are they called Toulahan? I love that it's kind of like Toulahan, but not. Someone else fighting one? Let's get a little damage up, because I always got to remember to keep this up, and I always forget. Someone else doing the same quest, probably also getting their Aether Currents, I guess. They're doing something for that Kupo? Oh, he has it. Never mind. Like, man, probably doing the same thing as me. Nope. I'm still a peasant who has to walk here. I'm sorry. There's one more. There's one. Well, they left me one Toulahan. What a nice guy. Right, Toulahan. There. Give me my Aether Current. Give me my Aether Current. Thank you. Now that the Toulahans are out of the way, it's only a matter of time before my replacement gets here. I'm about to pass out from hunger, so I think I'll go ahead. What could go wrong, Kupo? Yes, Moon-Eyed Moogle. What could go wrong? I didn't clear the way for your replacement to show up. I just cleared the way for you to ditch your job. You little shitweasel. I'm too lazy. I'll just pay the 100 and teleport. It costs me more money to use a damn burb. Hello, Wandering Moogle? What is all this? Earring. Oh, earrings? Okay. Hide and seek seemed like a fun game at first, but I had no idea everyone would be so good at it. Now I just want to go home. Could you find the other 3 Moogles and tell them it's time to leave? Yeah, man. Sure. Find these Moogles. First off... Oh, that's a pit. I thought there was gonna be one guy like over here. Emasculated Moogle? That's a name. I fell asleep in my hiding place. I think I'll return to my comfy bed. Why are you called Emasculated Moogle? What happened? Are you okay, man? Muttering Moogle is less concerning. I can't believe you found me. I'll find an even better hiding spot next time. Cool. Cool. Yeah, these guys are not... He's just standing there. They're not even hiding, you lazy bastard. You actually found me. Ah, well, I suppose it's time to go home. Koopo. Oh, Koopo. As he just flies off. Just, well, goodbye, everyone, Koopo. Give me my Aether Current. I am tired of walking. I wish to fly. Unbelievable. You already found all the Moogles. Finally, we can go home. I've never seen such skillful seeking in my life, Koopo. Sorry to make you find everyone. We usually don't hide this well. You'll be the first one we invite to our next game. Is that an item actually worth equipping? It isn't. But I can fly now, so screw it. Because now I can do... Alright, man. You're not getting out of this, Midgard Stormer. You're coming with me. Come. I am not walking. Walking is for losers. And it takes forever. Flying in a straight line is much easier. I can now calculate distance not by car, but as the me flies. What's up, man? You dare summon me again, mortals? Yes.
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard.
Cool.
I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley? Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in battle against the shade of my brood brother. I like to let him talk and then read his part. I mean, God, did anybody think he wouldn't know why we were here?
Foresaw mine intent.
Yes. I but read that which is writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine.
Alleen in esk dich mich, I udran fakin an shin.
My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon. A bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest.
Lis ek nit ek kasmun ikini. Lis nuan jas an es in. Salem moan anesh. Undahai in.
Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind became unto me the harbingers of despair.
Stahol iani nitek. Shines iso.
"'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her."
Seth kom i nitek kinan. Nosk de gan en.
I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude.
Careful.
But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Careful. Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence? God damn. Edgy dragon. Emo dragon.
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Azel upon your back?
That's a good point. You hurt him. Ysael, piteous, deluded Ysael. The child did lament her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Alpha, no, you keep your fucking shit-eating child bullshit down. He will kill us.
It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay my own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin.
Emmerich.
When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
You're walking a fine fucking line here, man. Thou wouldst strike us down, thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred. Okay, the cat is showing up.
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes nar inish, draor in.
Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. Oh yeah, by the way, the King of Dragons has been following me around as a small winged cat. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? Is it not merely a manifestation of his vengeance? The shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage. I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. The shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain.
Eskeniteg, eskedir ulgan in an hesnesh esk jas ong on inga.
Nidhogg's transformation into rage incarnate is, in part, of mine own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow? I wonder. 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof.
Sway in Ratatoska this day Slosk kin Skorich less evil.
I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoskr once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. Time to go do some cool shit. All for a chance to fight a dragon. Load me into a cannon. Load me into a cannon. Cannon. Load me into a cannon. Into a cannon. Cannon. Load me into a cannon. Bye, Kubo. I ain't staying for this bullshit. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvalkr speaks. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Imperious wyvern.
My broodmates and I bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations.
Oh god, is this a dungeon? Oh shit! It's a goddamn dungeon. Goblin Grade 9! Let me check that real quick. What are in my chocobo saddlebags? A lot of materia, seeds and dyes, and food? Food, a lot of food. Let me just move a dye over. I think these level 1 materias I should remove and replace with these level 4 materias I have. Because I have a lot of materials for stuff that I'm probably never going to use. Garlean steel plate. I think what I'm going to do, I'm at the very least going to organize, I'm going to do my organizing off screen. I have space in my bags. What am I doing?
Great Hraesvalkr honors you with this trial. Prepare to be sorely tested.
You got it, random wyvern. I get to bring Alphino, Amaric, and this guy. Yes, the 3 of us enter. Also, Craig is coming with us, but the 3 of us enter this mighty trial. Okay, this is actually really cool looking. Sorkai. Yes, we are soaring very high. I am a child who makes dad jokes. Yes, me. And only me. There's no one else in this party. Is it Cloud Gardener? Holy shit! The turtle? It's like a golem. It's like a giant cube turtle. What is this? Why is it called a gardener? How do you garden clouds? Hold on. I am very confused by these things. Hey man,
away with you.
I'm gonna need you to like attack me and not my allies. Be real. Thank you. Cloud Gardener, away! Be gone, foul creature! Your turtle ass is not welcome here. What the? Where am I? I fought like a cube turtle, and then I fought. What is that? Okay, hold on. So.
Underestimate me.
So the cube turtle was called a cloud gardener. These are called. There's a garden cloud trap and sanctuary skippers. All great names. Also enchanted fan. What? What do you mean? I don't know why I find it funny. They're like, by the way, guys, there's an enchanted fan. Thanks, I guess. Press the wrong button. Press. Why is there just a fan? Should I be flattered? Is this truly my biggest fan? I hope there are more of them. I'd love to meet more of my fans. That is a dumb joke that I technically stole from Futurama, but still. I don't even know if I stole that. It was just a pun. I just immediately thought of, in the intro to the first, like, Futurama movie, there's a joke where Leela says, what does this mean for us and our many fans? And then just points backwards and there's a wall of fans. It's dumb, but I don't do that. But funny.
You underestimate me.
I don't think anyone's underestimating you, Emmerich. I think you're just really intense, man. I think you need to chill. We're just fighting like a tree. At this point, we have fought gardeners, a fan, this tree, and some bugs. We've less fought monsters as much as we've come in and fucked up someone's really nice backyard. Guys! Another fan of mine! We did it, guys! Oh no. The sound. There we go. It's okay. I always love to beat my fan. Oh no. My fan had me. Oh my god, I am a child. I am laughing at a dumb pun. Why aren't the other gardeners helping you? Why have the other cube turtles abandoned you? What did you do? Alright guys, first we beat up the outcast cube turtle. And then we go beat up another cube turtle. And we do our best not to disturb them all at once, because apparently they will not help their fellow cube turtles. Okay, second question. These are called cloud gardeners. Let's assume that whatever these are, they are meant to keep this, like, lush green area clean and gardened. Great. Why do the gates only open if they all die? Like, are you expecting what is basically a gardener to act as your guards? These things genuinely look like innocent turtles. Did you just set up a door where you're like, only if somebody is cold enough at heart to murder a few turtles will this door open? That seems fucked up. To the turtles especially. What the turtles do to you, man? They keep this place looking... See? They keep this place looking nice, and this door only opens if I kill all the turtles. What if you want someone to come here? Do you just set up, you're like, nope, murder these turtles. Is that... Hold the fuck. Is that who I think it is? Chieftain Moglin? What are you doing here? This is as far as you go, Damien. Your ridiculous voice won't... That was a Freudian slip. Your ridiculous name won't save you here.
Away with you!
And we fell cleave. And we fell cleave again. One more time with feeling. Beat him up. I don't care who you bring back. We beat him up. We beat up Moogles in this house. Quick! Bully the stuffed animal. That's Moogles, man. They just look like a stuffed animal came to life. Like, I'm being dumb here because I keep getting, I'm losing more health than I think I am because I genuinely cannot see these guys doing any damage that I can think. They are genuinely hurting me, but I keep assuming that a Moogle can't possibly do any amount of damage. Listen to the sound he makes when he hits you!
Away with you!
It's like a squeaky toy noise. Now he doesn't take damage because this guy went up. We beat him up. Killed guards. Because apparently there are guards that I can't see because they are just one with the Moogle chieftain. Oh, okay. Hold on. I just died to a Moogle. I just died to a goddamn Moogle! Okay. I need to pay attention. I was so convinced that a Moogle can't possibly hurt me. I just lost to the Moogle chieftain. Oh my god. Alright, let's try this again, kids. One more time with feeling! Let's turn on the sprint, because everything's dead. Okay, note to self, the Moogles can actually hold their own in a fight. Oh guys, look. It's my fan, he's still here. Ooh, when they go down, they create a fan that throws you forward. That's clever. It doesn't let you cheat, but if you die and have to move back towards the front, it helps. That's so cool. And it gives you haste. Oh, that's cool! It's like a little thing, that's a cool idea. Okay, I'm gonna try and keep fighting Chieftain. I'm gonna try and take him seriously, guys, I promise. I'm serious. I am taking this super serial, you guys. Why am I not?
I have my pride.
What is there like a mechanic we're supposed to be interacting with? I don't know. Makes a squeaky toy noise. Come on! I'm trying so hard. I promise, man. Makes a noise like a goddamn dog squeaky toy. Still taking damage. That's all that matters. Okay, I have a shield up. grab my heal, and I'm gonna give myself. Oh, good God. Okay, I could not get away from. I did get out of that. Good. Guys, maybe don't stand so much in the orange circle of food. Activating palm frames again? You motherfucker. Nuke him.
You underestimate me.
Where is he? I will take damage from hitting me. Damn it. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, I can't get out of it. Okay. I healed through it. So close. So close to dying. He's taking damage again. Okay. We took down enough of the Mughals. Home gang. I have 10 seconds where I basically cannot die. Okay, we did it. Was home gang the answer? I don't know, but I lost to the Mughal once. What does this do? Oh! Okay. That's a jump pad. For a second, I thought that was a fall to your doom here circle. And we were just going to fall through, like, down to the next section. No, that was just a giant jump pad. This area is nice. Alright, I just somehow have to use enough time that I have Holden Gang for the next boss. Which I should. Just armor up. Armor up. There we go. Oh, now we're fighting buzzards. That's reassuring. I love when I go to a place where I'm supposed to face a trial and it's infected with draconic buzzards. Don't keep attacking me, you guys just do your thing. Everybody kill the buzzard. They bit me. Drill him. There we go. Now that we've defeated that type. Eggs? Do I have to beat up egg? Oh, they hatch. Congratulations, guys. You didn't do it.
You underestimate me.
Do this since they're all on me. And now I just cycle. Come on, gang, you got this.
Away with you.
He's a big noob. Back up. My defensive barrier again. Alright, we're making our way. We're making our way downtown. We're walking fast. Faith is passing. We're homebound. Okay. As I level up, I have to actually start taking dungeons seriously and pay attention. Why? Oh! I was gonna be like, why does killing the children make the door open? It's because the mama broke down the door. Sorry we murdered your kids? I guess? I'm not sorry, that's a lie.
Release!
I shouldn't have lied to you, that was rude. There's more of them? Okay. Well guys, I will continue. This is the one part about tanking it's fun, but these specific, like when you're not fighting a boss, but you're instead fighting a bunch of ads, and I'm just sitting here like, well, I will continue to be a large pool of HP for them to punch while I do my best. Let's at least use it while I got it. Because, I mean, if I can fell cleave, I will fell cleave. Because who doesn't want to click fell cleave as often as possible? You there. I will be clicking fail clean if you don't mind. Thank you. Did we just kill more children and now we're fighting the angry mother again? Emmerich,
away with you.
I know that you come from like a religious police state, but are we the baddies? I do have to ask, dear, are we the baddies? Eh? I'm gonna assume we aren't, so that I can maintain my sense of self. Stop! Okay. They kept just running up, and every time I'm like, open this chest, it was just clicking on Alpha, and I'm like, what's the name of the chest? I will once more draw their fire. I mean, doing a cycle isn't bad, because it keeps up at the very least my little damage buff, which I know isn't an insanely high damage buff. Hello, Griffin. Coming over to play? It's just, he's walking so slow. He's like walking over like, oh, what are you guys doing? Seems kind of fun. It is fun. It is fun, Carcass. You know what else is fun? Catching a shipment of these hands. Just real quick. Oh,
you underestimated it.
One more. Oh man, that was cool. Oh, Cargus, I hope you liked it. I brought you a whole shipment of these hands. Thanks, bud. Treasure? We're walking basically in a straight line, so the treasure coffers are just here. There's no searching. Some of these dungeons, man, there is no adventure. Oh, hello. Hans? Why am I killing a Hans? Okay, camera angle, I'm gonna need you to work with me, buddy.
This knight does not yield! Release!
Okay. I was like, I'm getting real low real fast. I need to hit tangent. Okay, I'm gonna build up my damage boost before I do this because I'm letting Oh, flew away. Oh. Ow. Okay. Why am I not out of the way yet? Okay. So anyways, but I'm gonna need you guys to like heal me because I have my damage negation up and I'm still getting my shit rocked. Base complete. Thank you all. Alright. Listen here, you little shit. I need you to stop harassing my friends. Damn it! Thought I could get away. That's worth it. No! Fucking shit. I have to actually take this dungeon seriously. All my abilities are on cooldown, I hope. Oh, is this a shortcut backward? Huh. No, that shortcut took me to the end of the first zone, which catapulted me into the second. Okay. I love how it's just me, Alphino, Emmerich, and Craig. Craig the Temple Banneret. Come, Craig! Going on an adventure. But Mr. Warrior of Light, I am but a normal knight. I'm not sure what I can Offer you. You can offer to be meat shield, Craig. It's fine. I don't want to die on this mission. No one wants to die, Craig. Stop being a bitch. Come with me, Craig. I didn't sign up for this. No one signs up for shit. But you're here now, Craig, and we have to fight a horse that keeps electrocuting me. Do your job, and we'll make it through. Probably. Oh, that's right. I have to step into it. I have to actually learn how to weave a little bit. No, it's gonna fly. There it goes. Oh, he picked the other side. Oh, you asshole. Dick. Off of myself. That ain't safe. He's not attacking me and my allies. Grab the heal off my own. I'm doing a little bit better, but I haven't been weaving in my, like, power attack. There we go.
It ends here!
Okay. God damn it. They keep sending me into dungeons, and I have boss fights, and I have to actually learn how to play my class. This sucks. I didn't agree to this. I don't remember agreeing to actually learn how to play the classes. I just button mash and hope that's good enough. How dare you? God, I'm so tempted to beat him. Like, I should play Dragoon. Then I can learn to floor tank. That'll be better. I know some of the beams of this game. Not all of them. I have learned some.
You underestimate me.
I'm gonna swap to myself. Make it a little bit easier on my healer. Come on. There you go. Another Hraesvelgr broodlings. Are we killing children again? Thou hast weathered my trial this far, but I am not convinced. Alright. And Holy Wyvern. Okay. I'm just pointing out, partially because I feel bad, how often are they just sending us in to be like, yeah man, go kill these kids? Because the great prophet once said, fuck that kids. There are a lot of monsters in games, though, that are like, oh yeah, this is a baby this. So we're just murdering children? Yay.
Away with you!
What the hell? Focus. Release! Hraesvelgr just doing shit? I don't I don't know, man. Get wild. It's a good dungeon, though. I've said it before. Dungeons are a good way to kind of train you up on... Alright. Dungeons are kind of a good way to just train you up on your class and its mechanics. And as much as I will continue to joke about how dare they actually make me learn my class's mechanics, I stopped playing for a while and then came back, and even now I've been kind of learning Warrior. I've always known how to play Warrior, but now I'm having to kind of learn Warrior's more, let's call it subtle mechanics. Kind of like how you have to prioritize what's more important, that I boost my damage a little, so I'm doing higher DPS, or that I have a self-heal. Because the self-heal is what's keeping me alive and taking pressure off my healer. But if I'm doing a little bit more damage, then I'm providing more benefit to how we're chipping away health off of the boss with this high health enemy.
You underestimate me!
So if my health is high enough, I can prioritize keeping my damage boost up. Although, once I get it up, it lasts a minute. It's 30 seconds every time I proc it, and it can stack up. So I basically have a minute of this stuff. Here. Nothing? Nothing. Why is the spot here? That, and I'm learning kind of my secondary abilities, like my different damage mitigation abilities and how to juggle them around. Yeah, that's the assumption, man. Oh, okay. I see what we're doing here. Am I fighting you? We doing this? Okay, we doing this. I have no idea what this boss's mechanics are. Let's go. Okay, this is one of these bosses where I can't make him turn, I'm guessing. Ow. Now I buff up the damage. Now I'm just gonna get off a big chunk with Felcleave. And okay, oh no, that's the wrong button. Oh, I remember this! Oh, I did this mechanic! In a different fight. Nice.
Away with you!
Hey, that's actually kind of cool. They're bringing back the mechanics from, I think, Midgar Stormer's fight. Guys. Y'all just face tanking that, aren't you? Everyone fanned out, so I'm assuming we fan out. I'm trying to, I hate to say this, but I'm following like the NPC's example here. Is he encouraging us as we kick his ass? That's a good dragon, I guess. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, what the hell? Oh, he froze it to make it harder to move around. You rat bastard. Okay. We'll focus a little bit on... Why did you all get... I don't understand that one.
Hold yourself together.
Gathering in it. I don't understand. But I don't have to understand. I am the tank. I don't know why you guys are all just sitting there. I should use that actually. Okay.
Down with you!
He's low. I don't have the stuff to press him. I just keep weaving. I think I did it. I did my gamer lean. I paid attention. I think I did something. That's cool. Did we pass? Dragon Dad, did we pass? See, we all survived. Alphino, Sir Emmerich, Craig. I'm gonna be honest, Craig, I thought you'd be dead. But Warrior Lad, I said I didn't want to die here. I know, I thought you would die though. It isn't a question whether or not we wanted you to die, I just didn't think you'd live through the experience. Yes, Racewell. Yes. Off the dragon. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see how thou didst bring him low. Hydaelyn chooseth her servants well. And she betrays them real well. Very well. I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. That's a dark sentence, but cool. Race Valgar's trying to be a person. He's healing. Literally after 1,000 years of moping that his girlfriend died, he's healing. I'm not saying that it's not okay to grieve. I'm just saying this man decided that all of humanity deserved to die and was angry for 1,000 years. I vibe with that so hard. That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Has anybody else noticed that Craig disappeared? It's just the three of us now, no Craig? I knew Craig wouldn't live through the experience. Just saying. Let us fight as allies then, together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Needhog shall meet its end. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of lost Ysael. Man felt a single possibility that he might love again, and then Ysael exploded. Sail almost got what she wanted. Poor Estinian. It's such a fucked joke. Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. Yeah, but you're alive, so shut up. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. My everything hurts and shall never stop hurting. Oh, it's the chieftain. Ow, 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 Kupo. Damien, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. Oh, my back. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Stop being a dick, Moglin, or else I'm going to kick your ass a second time. I'm sorry, I just threatened to kick Moglin's ass and the sky turned to lightning? I did not use an intimidating enough voice for that effect, but thank you, game. Do you see how my wings kinked? Even my palm arches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about Damien's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan. Oh. Triple? But that's not fair! There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. Aw, poor little Kupo. He's gonna have to work and do stuff.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
Yeah, we got a thorough ass kicking as well as giving a thorough ass kicking.
Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelgur's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours.
We would have never earned Hraesvelgur's cooperation if we hadn't just absolutely rocked his shit. I'm not saying that we were just kicking his ass so hard. I just mean we fought and we did real good for fighting a fucking dragon. Oh, God.
'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
I love Emmerich. He's such a cool dude.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
When we least expect it. There you go. Are you serious right now? Hold your... Alphino.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
Pause everything. Did he seriously go, if only he were to give us some sort of warning of his attack, and then Nidhogg just screamed at the top of his lungs? Are you for real right now? Come on. God damn it. I mean, that's funny, but god damn.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Yes, we must away. And my axe. Oh, hey, potions? I just keep having it give me potions. I don't use consumables in games. Okay, hold up. I have to use the bathroom real bad. There we go. However, I will not leave you guys in silence.
I have returned again. Hello.
Alright, let's see what this guy's got. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Yes, we must away from here to there. Where's Velgar? What's up, King? Know you then what this roar portendeth?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Skål. Ses nitek. Ses.
Okay, this is a really cool moment. Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song. Time to beat ass. I love how every time she lands, every time Vinofnir lands, she screams in my face. Like full open mouth screams. Hello, friend. Are we doing this? Yeah. Damn right, I'm the one who gets to ride the coolest dragon into battle. I am the goddamn warrior of light. Fuck yeah. Drop me off your back onto fucking Nidhogg and let me go to town. Then again, dropping me off of his back into a mid-sky battle might give him a little flashback. Maybe not that. Maybe not that. Durgan. I guess the coolest part about this is anyone who wasn't certain about the piece is about to see dragon assists happening. Oh no! Oh, that man is so fucked. Oh, that's the worst! Like, there are ways people die in this, and a lot of it sucks. Getting picked up and thrown off of a ledge is the worst. It would give you the longest to just contemplate how much this sucks. And how fucked you are.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Alright, well. One sec. There we go.
We must hold.
Hold, brothers! Hold! Hold until everyone arrives! They have Craig with them! He's one of our greatest! I cannot wait for Craig's return. Okay! Okay! Kid's growing up! Kid's learning some shit, alright. I respect it. Also Queen. Kicking ass, I respect it. Oh. Oh no, no. Can you not drop them off the ledge, man? Don't do them that dirty. Rules of engagement, Nidhogg. I know you want dark and unholy vengeance, and you're here to murder basically an entire populace for the greatest of vengeance, but like, chill, bro. I know you're like a literal embodiment of hatred and rage subsisting entirely off of misery.
By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Yes. Hraesvelgr. It's us. We bring reinforcements. We bring allies. I know what he thought when he said reinforcements, but he was right. We brought friends. Oh, this is actually a really cool moment. Yeah, hero landing. Yeah.
You
it's a
are
cool
late,
moment.
warrior of light.
I am right on time. I had a dramatic entrance artorial. Don't you shit talk me. Oh, I even do the slow badass walk into This is cool as shit. They're literally letting me superhero landing and badass walk to fight it up. Let's fucking go. Let's do this. Oh, they gave me one scene and just pumped me up with all the hero tropes. Let's do this. Plus, I got Hraesvelgr on my side, here to just beat ass.
What can end by
Wherefore standeth thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never. Oh. I think it was done. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten. But reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. Slumber, brother. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Oh, you shit-talk this girl. Thou darest speak thus of my beloved. Oh, neat. This is actually... so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need for it for the battle. Oh, fair. I'm stepping aside. I had a whole superhero entrance. Fuck it. Dude just shit-talked Shiva. Hraesvelgr needs to throw hands. Technically, he needs to throw claws. He needs to deliver a shipment of these goddamn claws. Whew. He just roared a fireball out! Why is he shooting balls of light? Ooh. Dark energy blade just cutting shit? What the fuck? Dark energy blade cuts the bridge and then lifts a tower to throw into his brother? That's massive! That telekinesis is so strong! Also, I would like to point out, Buff Lady Knight was in trouble. Sir Amaric just threw himself to cover her with his body. Dude, you already seduced her. Please. Please. She can only be so attracted to you. Oh, aerial dogfight. Technically at this point, it's a dragon fight. Woo! Dragon Ball meets Light Ball. Ooh. Just gonna play-by-play at this point. Oh, they're gonna fight through the bridge! Oh, yeah. Light and darkness. Fire and ice. Brother versus brother. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? They just created a black hole of light and darkness in the sky! What the shit? That is the coolest shit I've ever seen. God damn, this game is cool! What the shit? Yes, glower at it. Glower at it, Warrior of Light, like a ball.
falls. Okay, Nidhogg fell.
Brother versus brother. God damn it, why don't I have popcorn? This is so cool. Nidhogg ripped off one of Hraesvelgr's wings. No! No, Hraesvelgr. You were so cool.
Don't kill him. I don't have to translate that. He just said guh.
Thou art weak, Hraesvelgr, a slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin who should rightfully be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me. You didn't. Hold. One. Glory not in thy victory, shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. Open your eye. Yes! He's missing an eye! Oh, you baller! That's why he lost! You intended to lose, you sneaky bitch! Thine eye! What hast thou done? Oh, yes! I have it, bitch! Okay, no, he didn't give it to me from the start. When he knew he was gonna lose, when shit went south, he shot his eye to me. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Fool! Thou would trust a mortal with thy strength? Oh! Oh, in the song! I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair and betst the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. You'll get what your vengeance has owed you. That was so fucking cool. The final steps of faith. I might have to go back and change the name of some streams. Okay, so this is a small party. Okay. Now we wait. Oh my god, that was so fucking cool. Oh! This song is good.
Like that was all of, oh, wait. The number of, it showed me 1, 1, and 2, and now it's showing me 2, 2, and 4. So this is a full duty with 2 tanks. I mean, it makes sense for Nidhogg. This is Nidhogg at full power. Oh, let's do this. Don't fuck us. Don't fuck us, DPS. I think I'm going in with Moderasu. The dude is just next to me queuing up. Deep, don't mess with me. I am riding high. That was so, thank you. I was so cool. Light party. And then final steps of faith. You will not kill Bracefucker. You will not. You ripped off one of his wings. He can still fly. You trusted me. I'll show you that your trust is well placed. Oh god, this is so badass. Yeah man, pay attention, man. Oh no. Okay, I need to heal. Maybe I should have secondary tanked, but I kind of want to try. What the hell? Shadow Dragon. What is all this? What is all this shit? I'll grab Raw on the Witcher. Just get some healing off of it. Get some good AoE. They're so massive. You want to do this? Oh, he took a new form. Oh, this is cool. Oh, holy shit. The final birth. Alright, let's do this. Fight me. I think the other dude put up a stance as well. That's fine. Fuck it. He looks so cool! He didn't target me. I'm surprised. I thought he would. Provoke. Grab that, just get me through it. Oh, what's the matter, buddy? The healers are doing it, man. These guys are balling. In the middle, they were like, oh! I can't stop, dude. It's so cool. Bell cleave. Bell cleave. Bell cleave. Now we begin kicking his ass again. Damn. Dude, the healers are on this. And this fight is so badass. Bell cleave for final damage. Bell cleave for final damage. Oh, look at him! It's so cool! All that's left of him. 2 eyes, spent and recharging, and a Stinian barely alive. There's my boy. There he is. Give me back my son. Give me back my son. Hey, man. I just noticed you in my chat. I'm sorry, I was very focused on a dragon being the coolest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, I should lock my hotbar. Fair. Also, a Stinian.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg.
And you need to sleep. It's okay.
Thou shalt die by my hand.
You're too weak to hold him anymore, buddy.
This is not your hand, worm.
Yes. Yes. Dragon Batman. Ooh.
Thou wilt obey. I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
I'm not killing you, man.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
You don't get to escape your duty that easily. No. You are not dying for
like
this shit.
I won't let you.
Oh, don't do this to me, man. This is epic. Don't make me cry, too. Come on. No. Don't let me lose anyone else in this fucking story, man. You can't have him. You've taken so much. You can't have Estinian too. Ah, fuck. God damn, every time I play this goddamn game, and I'm like, man, this is gonna be epic. I'm the hero of light. I'm gonna make jokes about how strong and badass he is. And then the game's like, by the way, do you want to cry? Undone by mortal will, wither now. Sleep, Nidhogg. We hurt you, but it's time to rest. No one should hurt for that long. No one should pass on their pain that much.
One soul's cry, a passion welling within.
We gotta get Estinian new armor.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Oh yeah. Fuck these. No amount of power is worth this shit. Fucking. Are they gonna detonate? I'm gonna be honest, as dangerous as they are, throwing them down there and letting them infect something else seems like a bad idea. Although, Nidhogg's soul did pass on, so maybe that's not fair to say. Oh, God.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
Get him the fuck out of that armor.
At once, Lord Commander.
We have to, if we have to cut him out. Oh, God.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Carry your friend. It's not my place to interfere. I did all I could. The Horde has since the fall of their master and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelgr. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. Wait. Don't I give him his eye back? I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man. Don't I give him his eye back? Or is that going into the weird pocket dimension where I have all the crystals I took from the primals?
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Yeah. I'm the warrior of light. I'm real good at fighting, and I'm real good at killing shit. When all those crumbled down, and I'm the only thing left. Best I leave it to those who are good at healing and building. I'm only good at killing. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sense... No. The past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. We all do. Your battle with Nidhogg's shade will beget many an epic ballad, Damien, and rightly so. It was without a doubt one of your more epochal victories, though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. Thank you. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friends remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Yeah. Let's go check on our boy. Where even am I? Oh, I'm like right at the entrance next to the broom. Oh, God. Guys, I had a whole superhero landing. There was like a dragon dogfight in the sky. Hraesvelgr sacrificed his left eye and one of his wings. That was baller as hell, and then I fought Nidhogg, and it was cool. It was so cool. And then at the very end, we're fighting and struggling to rip the eyes off Estinian, and like, by the way, the souls of your dead friends are here with you. I'm like, great, now I'm crying. It was so cool, and now I'm fucking crying like a baby. Damien, Master Alphino, my honored friends. As if winning Hraesvelgr to our cause was not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brute brother. I know not how to thank you. Mine own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Damien and Estinian. One triumph over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of a hospitaller captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Emmerich is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. I will be honest, man. Estinian's safe. I feel like I could sleep 1,000 years. Very well, First Commander. Come, Damien. It would seem that we are awaited at Fortemps Manor. It sucks. During this whole storyline, you lose so much. At least one of our friends is okay. I also feel like I should go back and change the name of this stream and the last one, because I was under the impression the first time it played the credits that Heavensward was over. It was not. So I've been playing more Heavensward, and I thought I was getting into Stormblood. I'm like, man, I thought this was about Alamigo or something. We're still in Ishgard. No, this is just the after story that every storyline has, where it comes to a head and then it ends, and then we have our after story that we play, and then that ends, and
the
then
heroes of the hour return.
Ah, Lord Fortemps.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
Oh, God.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
You fought like a badass, don't you disparage yourself. Not for a second.
We cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
I don't have any shit to talk to you right now, Madeline. You're being a good dude. I'm sorry, is the child in chainmail?
And while we're
Who put
on
the child in
subject of
chainmail?
valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Thank you for roasting him. Good job, boy.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
In a weird way, that is a very hopeful act, and it's very sweet when you
I'm
think
most
about
grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts.
Yeah. Alphino goes through a lot of character
In which
development.
respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
In a weird way, I almost feel like saying Alphino has grown to resemble the Warrior of Light isn't giving Alphino much credit. The way I play the Warrior of Light, at least, because the Warrior of Light is very ambiguous in a lot of what they do. I'm a fighter. People point me at stuff, and I kill it. Alphino's grown a lot as a person. That's all him. I am very much just a weapon. Load me into a cannon, fire me at the problem. I'll take care of it. Alphino has grown a lot intellectually and as a person. Damien, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino. He came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hraesvalkar's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Litany of Peace. Wind up Emmerich, Dragon Song orchestral roll, and an alpine coat. Okay, this is it. I'm guessing. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. Hold on, I have to read these. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He's a friend for whom I would gladly. Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Oh? Is he... Tell them I'm on my way. Don't make that a quest! Don't, you're needed in the infirmary. Here's the quest. No! Quickly, Damien, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, word this. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, this is the end. Okay, let's do this. No, 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 no. That is not the position to be in. Alpha, no. No, 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 no. Don't do this to me. Don't.
Estinian.
Oh, come on, come on. Okay, these need to be allowed to just play. If they're talking, if the voice actors are going, let it play at pace. Oh, no, 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 no. Please, please be crying. He's breathing.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
He's okay. Fuck, he scared me. God damn it, Batman.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Ah, you scared the shit out of me, Alphino.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
That's my job.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
If anyone
There is
can,
naught
it's
to
Estinian.
forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
He's good enough to roast Alphino. He's gonna be okay. Ugh.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind.
He has a very long neck.
Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
Estinian needs even more therapy than he did before.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
You earned your rest. Not like death rest, like
He
you
has
earned...
tired himself with too many words.
He's earned retirement.
I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
He has to sleep off one whole Nidhogg and all that that brought. I'm sure I'm about to sleep for a day or two. Come on. He's fine now. Keep him to sleep. We have beds waiting for us all, and we better use them.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
Oh god, they're British.
Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident.
Good for them.
His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
He stepped down. I no longer wish to be in charge. Meanwhile, all of the nobles... Get the fuck back up there. After all the shit you just did, get the fuck back up here.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Is it really a revolution? There's no fighting for this, like, advancement of government, and it's trying to be more inclusive, to grant more people a voice. At this point, this is just evolution. They're growing, they're changing, they're no longer a police state.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Oh, it's her.
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Oh, he's taking Estinian's title. That's sweet. No longer is the Azure Dragoon a title for a hunter and a killer. It's a title for a hero who joins worlds instead of breaking them.
Thus
Little
were the
rains.
notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Edgar's armor is really nice to me if those are rains. Memoirs of Count Edmond, FF14, Heavensward. I do like the idea that even though we played through the game in real time, that it is being recounted as this epic tale of heroes and dragons, of love and loss, all told by Edmond. Because why wouldn't it be told by Edmond? And he left the helmet. Good. He doesn't need it anymore. He's his own man now. He doesn't need to be the Dragoon. He doesn't need to be Vengeance. He doesn't need to be the Knight. He's just Justinian. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city on Dragonback. I have it still automatically moving. They are not speaking anymore. Nay, it was no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters, and am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? Ah, but these questions are for me to answer. It's not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience. It was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that this is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. There we go. This is a really nice moment. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. He'll be back. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Damien. And please, convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. Gladly. Emmerich's a good friend. Unquiet Trader. That's a fun game. Damn. The hiccups. I'm headed to Fort Taunt Manor. Isn't it last vigil? It's last vigil. Welcome, Master Grimsbane. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Yes, you shall, please. Thank you. You spoke with Sir Emmerich. I do not envy his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet, though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Emmerich to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Ashian machinations in a seemingly endless process of primals. Procession. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Oh. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. Huh. Like new areas? Oh no. No, don't pan down. Do not pan down. That is cursed now. Do not pan down. Motherfucker. God damn it. Don't do it. Don't you do it, you motherfucker. You paladin bitch. Don't. No. No. God damn hero of darkness ass motherfucker. God damn it. Don't. This is why I was against this singular part of what happened. I do not blame anyone. I don't think it was a bad writing or bad idea at the time. I am merely annoyed. What the hell? Thank you, Blanhars. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. You are the single most generic white man I've ever seen. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, there's naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. You better not be... Motherfucker. 2. This way. Isn't that Alphino? Him again. Or is that Alphino's sister, but in Alphino's usual color to trick us? It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. I also do love, I don't know if this is intentional. I love that the Warrior of Darkness is, and thus did grey mists give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above voices joined in song. But beneath shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. I don't know if it's like an intentional part of the game. Like, I don't know if the main hero of Darkness is always the same class as the player character, or if he's always a warrior. But the fact that I play warrior and that's kind of my main class, if it's not intentional, that's a cool. Where's this? Oh, it's right there. That's a cool like accident. That's a happy accident. Master Grimsbane! Master Grimsbane! You are come at most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you would have been present to receive it, but in any event. Sir Emeric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Master Grimsbane to dine with him at his estate. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. He did say that when all this was over, we would have dinner, amongst other things. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain that Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? Okay. These are some great ones. I know what answer I'm gonna pick, but these are some great answers. My particular favorite is, I would, but I haven't the foggiest idea what to wear. Thoughts? He's my friend, of course I'm going. Indeed. Who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of your acceptance to Borel Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to Astrologicum. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way. Sure. I knew Sir Emeric was trying to seduce me. That's what this dinner is all about. Nah, if he's seducing anyone, we know who. If only he knew his son's true sire. I just passed some gossip? I only heard if only he knew his son's true sire. Like, shit! Greetings and well met, Master Grimsbane. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Borel, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a man of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I'm sure. But for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Be our guest, be our guest. This is just a sweet scene. There's no dialogue. There we go.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
This is just a really sweet scene. Like, jokes aside, it's really nice to see, like, the Warrior of Light and Sir Emeric are friends, and they're good friends. And
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Why am I holding the knife like that?
we're late enough in the evening, it might no longer be a boozy dinner time and more of a warm cup of tea and relax kind of time, depending on how late we are into dinner.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
It was fun. Ooh, but perhaps a bit long for my liking. Why not join me on the next? It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. I feel like complaining isn't really my Warrior of Light style. This one seems like what he would say, knowing full well Emmerich can't. But he would love for Emmerich to come with him if he could.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
In a way, I do the easy part. I clear away the old rubble.
The question of how
Building
best to
something that
strengthen
stands.
ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
Always.
The Lords and
to my
Commons agree
last
on very
breath.
little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you. May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
The tough questions.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Oh no.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
Oh no.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago bearing an injured maiden.
It is his
Master
sister.
Levea and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Of course.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Yeah. Come.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did he. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
My battle is not done until my body breaks. Until I am no longer able to move. To quote a character from a game I loved once, when the call goes out and I am unable to answer, what is left? It is the sister. They just took her out of her usual red.
Is that... Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
She has not gone through the same character
I
development
rescued her in the
now.
Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Ooh.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
I just dried my face, man.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
Who allowed you to pronounce it like that? Who? Give me a name.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer. The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan.
Why do they want the What do they want with the Primals?
They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
They're strengthening the Warrior of Darkness the same way they strengthened me. Summon the primals. Have them kill the primals.
I shall inform the others at once.
Giving him access to 6 crystals, each bearing the main elements.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Every time I kill a primal, I get stronger. They're strengthening the fucking Warrior of Darkness by intentionally summoning primals for him to knock down. Sneaky bastards. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his surgeons. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? And I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Just give me some syllables. Ah, fuck, man. Making me cry. Okay, wait. Oh shit. There we go. So the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then, when we first encountered them in Loth Asnath, when they were confronting Ravana. Gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphinaud? Well, day. There is much more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Damien, will you accompany me to Zelphatol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Oh yeah. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Exile homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. Nope, wrong button. There we go. We've been willing to suffer the Beastmen's intrusions into Corthian lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphinaud. The mountains of Zelphatol are not easily traversed, and the endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Amric, but I fear our aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixal dirigibles are not to be underestimated. Ixali dirigibles, there we go. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelphatol by the way of mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelphatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Aemond. In the event Mistress Alaise regains consciousness, we shall share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Did Emmerich get a haircut? Then let's be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Teleport away. Okay, zoom in, please. It was just not registering that I was clicking. Okay. Alright, before I continue, I am going to quickly use the bathroom. One more time.
I'll be right back. Alright, onward to victory! Alright, wait. I can fly in this zone. I know Midgar Storm was cool, but Mana Cutter, man. It's my time. Oh, I thought I had to go farther than this. Damn it! I should have checked the map. That's funny though. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixal warriors, I have been informed that House 4 Tomp Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. Gladly. Let's go. Jump some primal ass. I do love that I can like full 360 fly if I do it right. Level 37. That is a sad number. Master Grimsbane, Master Alphino. As you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised, our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelfatol and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal, but if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. Edgy name, love it. This is a duty, love it less. There we go. Okay, good. Let's check how this duty works. Can I can do this with NPCs. Good. So it'll be me, Alphino, Craig, and Lady Craig. Perfect. Onward to victory! Away! Okay, this area is sketchy.
Away with you!
There we go. Avoid all the falling rocks, guys. A chasm harpy. Great. Who doesn't love a chasm harpy? The disease in the face. Oh good god. Oh, I'm gonna eat that. There's nothing I can do. It actually took a lot longer than I thought. And the chasm harpy is dead. Run. Come, gentlemen. To victory. Away! Where are the Ixals? I feel like a lot of these falling rocks are semi-turfed. Not literally, like I don't think there's a character shoving rocks off the cliff. I think the computer is like designed to constantly kind of be looking at where we are and try to aim at like a fair spot. Keep hitting all four of them. All three of them. All two of them. Get off this slug. Here we go. And then there was Butt Frog.
Away with you!
No. Look at the... Oh, I realized. Well, my first mistake. I haven't had my stance up. So kids, if you're going to play tank, have tank stance up. That's usually important. And remember, your gauge, whatever it is, has an indicator of whether or not you have stance up. So don't be dumb, like some people, and forget to check in almost its entirety. I see how it is. Oh, fuck, man. Now it's just me and the Chasm Cobra. Alright. We did it. That was actually... That one wasn't dicey, but that was actually a fight. I had to start paying attention. What the hell is that? Why is it on a balloon? better at weaving. I'm not good at it. I'm getting better. That's a weird treasure coffer. But items of aiming and healing, useless. I should check something real quick. I had fending? Yeah, coffer of fending 240. What's my gear at? 210? Ah, fuck. Okay, I'll have to handle that later. My armor's full again. Haste means nothing if your ass is kicked. Doesn't matter how fast you are if you're getting beat. A Gabu? A siege Gabu? They have those? Give me a 1, 2, 3.
With you.
And I just allowed downtime to pay attention to my meter. That's fine. It is fundamentally fine. I'm just noting that I allowed downtime. Not prepared for the amount of crying I have done today. I thought I'd at least finish the combo, but dang. They killed him before. They killed him before I could even do anything. I just swung my axe around like an idiot. I'm a warrior. I'm always swinging my axe around like an idiot. Treasure? For me? For free. Oh, bone key. Is that what you call it when your significant other first gives you a key to their apartment? I'm a bad person. You guys want to join me? No? Guess I'm going up by myself.
You guys don't get to be in the cool kids club. I see how it is. Oh shit, they did join the cool kids club. I didn't even notice. Two siege gabu. Yeah. So is the next battle going to be me fighting my way up to fighting 3 siege gabu? 3 X's? Ah, no, it's boss. Acts of disrespect. Okay. Why'd you just walk into me? My man! Okay, time for me to leave properly. I think it'll be faster.
I have my pride.
Okay, that was a really quick task. I'm just gonna go real quick. Take damage from even thinking about hitting me. There. I used basically everything, but it worked. That's all that matters. So many. Keep healing.
Okay. They're dead. We did it. Oh, there's the air stuff. I was like, I haven't been given an air stuff. Hello guys, welcome to Cool Kids Club. It's the Tailwind Relic basically allows us to move across these like straight lines that shouldn't have any form of momentum, but you use Air Acer to make it happen. Spawning more of them. There's the air stuff. Now, as any reasonable adventurer would say, in the event that we have gathered together the materials required to move on to the next zone, you know, we are all working together. We're all allies in this, right? As any reasonable and professional adventurer would say, goodbye, losers! Haha! Aw, damn it. Hey, where are the siege goblins? Skycaller is a big issue, and I'll just take care of him. Come on back, bird. You got a me to deal with. Fucking deal with me. I am an issue. And more importantly, I am your issue. Oh, bird is dead. That's sad. For him.
Release!
There we go. Ugh. I swear to Glob. Okay, no, never mind. You're not Garuda. You're the one, I'm guessing, trying to summon Garuda. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to stop being a little bitch, Dave. Off my own attack.
Away with you!
Moving on to a mechanic. Motherfucker, did you just summon Garuda? Real quick, like, motherfucker.
For the House of Leviathan! I have my pride.
I have a feeling my weaving's not quite. Why are we gathering together? I still don't understand that one. I don't fully know why we do that, but we do it apparently for raisins. And I'm not much one for raisins. I don't quite like them, but finger slipped. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. My armor has a boot window. Well, I'm the only one here, so shoink! Valkyrie's Trousers of Castor.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
For now.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Also true.
Well, well. What do we have here?
You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
Did you guys get a new member?
You!
Yes. Me.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
You're a
Just
shit
what is
shot.
your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Oh, boo-hoo, your will feelings.
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
You can't, I can.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there.
You are still a shit shot, little girl.
Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Cocky bitch.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Sure.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
You can't upset balance.
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
Are you insane?
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Are you asking if I would damn your world sheerly for the amusement of it? Every time you say you spare our lives and you run away like a fucking bitch.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
I think I know who that is. And if that is who I think it is, fucking traitorous whore. And if it's not, then I'll apologize to him later when I find out who that is. Or I think I know who that is, and therefore, traitorous whore. Not you. Thank you, but not you. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true, that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Anyway. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can apprise Lord Aemont of our success, and we, the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Bye guys. Bye, have a good time. Onward! To victory! Away! Lord Commander! We beat ass! It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Damien. What news from Zelfatol? I spit in the Warrior of Darkness's Cheerios and now he's sad. We were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Y'shtola has been tending to Mistress Alice in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She's a resilient one, much like her brother. Todderidge is dancing.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
Sort of. We learned some things.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To strengthen themselves.
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
The boy is learning.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
No. We can't.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
Is it who I think it is?
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
Fair.
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
We have to get Thancred a cool eye patch. He's had like a strip of cloth pulled over his
Let us
face
consult
for
with
too damn long.
Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Mm-hmm.
But Alize, you...
Try. Do it, try.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Oh, this was her idea? Damien's grimace and then fucking...
Wait a minute! I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Tataru fucking stress sewed. Hilarious. Would I be right in assuming that you have not spoken with my sister since... Oh my god. By the 12, it seems a lifetime ago. I should like to think we have both grown since then. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Ah yes. The perfect combination of long coat and short shorts. Genius. Right then, shall we be off? I mean, who am I to argue? I have a boob window. Tataru never ceases to impress, but for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studio when the girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please"? She was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? Sister, can you please stop embarrassing me in front of my friends? So be it. Another time, perhaps. It's an honor, Damien. I realize we are barely acquainted, but having heard so much about you, it hardly feels that way. Welcome to the fight.
New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when last we met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't, that is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the walking sands then, and see if Ariange can be of assistance. Okay, hold up. This is gonna bug the hell out of me if I don't do this. Hats. I need to clean out my inventory. I haven't done it in forever. The Vesper Bay travel tickets are real nice, but I'm surprised they haven't just added a crystal here. I know why, like lore-wise, they don't do it. From a game dev perspective, it makes sense, right? 50 Trauma Queen, Memories Rekindled, the Weaponsmith of Legend. So wild. How many else are there? It's a constant here to stay. Oh, that's why my fingers were off. You guys, you keep doing whatever it is that you're doing. Bye. Oriange, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. I swear to God, man. If it's you, I'm gonna kick your ass. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. He already knows because he's a traitor. That fucking elf that was with them is him. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribes' crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn the Exil's plan before they came to fruition, I should be surprised that the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the strait of Marathor. O Gormo sureth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook. Damien? Thank you for your counsel, Ariange. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother. Ariange, is there anything else you would like to say? Alice? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you're normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I've heard tell of a promising tome, the Gerun Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. I swear if he's the one who's betrayed us, someone gonna die. I want to see if they're still here. Oh, it's gotten weirder. Do I have? Do I have a pause? Good day. That's so cool. They were just vibing, just rocking out. Seven hells, at this rate I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever is it, we don't want any. Don't be a dick, man. Fancy that, just when my kobold problem looks like it's coming to a head, the Scions of the 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Also, as a side note, if the goal isn't to have this primal summoned and die, if the goal is just to stir up the beast tribes, isn't us jumping in and like killing a bunch of them to stop the summons making the problem worse anyway?
saying. I'm just pointing that out there. You know. Adventure, eh? What do you got? Oh, no, wait, no. I'm not finishing that quest. What even... What level was that quest? Hold on. Oh yeah, these level 34 quests. I'm headed to Upper Laniska. Okay, hold on. So, I have to finish this quest to get the next one? Is that what the game is telling me? Because it looks like it's saying this guy gives me a quest, but he doesn't want to because I have another quest completed. The game wants me to turn it in. But I did all that so I could level up. Yeah, so I can level up Dark Knight. I just want to level up Paladin, I guess. Which I can. I could level up Paladin. So our friendly neighbors in Ugamore have gotten much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little buggers, would you? Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Kobolds in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Urianche's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. It's supposed to be in the camp. Haha. Koboldling. It's a kid. Gasp. Wait. Pursue the koboldling. We went. Yeah, you went that way, so we chase it this way. Guess I can use the XP technically. Oh, there it is. Shank. Alright, can't jump down that for some reason. Schnikey. Stay back! Away, far back. I'm not. It's no use, pointless, hopeless, no use. Why'd he run the opposite direction? Shouldn't he be running towards Kobold territory? Then again, that would involve me knowing why this is going on, and it seems like they're going in a weird direction. Not a bad direction, in a, like, something strange is going on. Something hinky is going on. Alright. Please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, to talk. Motherfucker. Stop booging it, you little shit weasel. Talk to me. If you want to talk, talk to me, man. But stop fucking running. There we go. Goddamn. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... He found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do. I come in peace, only to talk, speak, say, talk. Please don't hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. We got him. Fine work, Silence. Motherfucker, you made it sound like we had a genuine issue. This is like a child. No, no, I came to talk, ask for help. When soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted. Now, let's take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What's your name, child? Oh, shit. It did the thing again. Pikmin Galbu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day. I'm big. Strong. Well met, Gabu. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alice. Damien, the man who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloden here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu. But you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened? Tell us? No one's going to hurt you. Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him! Beat him, fight him, stop him! Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away. I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace. I don't want to believe it, but I've heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon a more powerful incarnation of their gods. By the 12, that's sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. Please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Sure, weird little underground monkey demon. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan's summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Cobalt stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Can I not turn the quest in because I'm too low level? Technically. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Alright, I've been streaming for about 8.5 hours, and it's nearly 1 AM, so I am going to call it a day. To everyone who came and hung out and watched the stream with me, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate every second somebody drops by and hangs out. I hope to see you all again soon.